Three, two, one. Yeah, okay, I can't keep this bit going forever. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you are watching us from. I'm trying to keep the emotions at bay. Because it's finally time.
No.
For the Xros Wars finale.
No. I refuse. No.
Meg's having a sulk over there. Look at her. It is.
No.
It's time to say goodbye to Taiki and Shoutmon and everyone. Well, we've got 2 episodes before we get there.
I don't wanna.
It can't go on forever. Hey Yuki, good to see you.
Hey Yuki.
Anyway. Right.
I just got the idea right this second.
Anyway. So, yeah, we're here with episodes 53 and 54 of Digimon Xros Wars, having finished up with our very final Digimon Tamers stream this past Sunday. And,
with Big Nothing Burger that was the stage play.
Yeah, it was really blown out of proportion.
Yeah.
I suppose emotions were heightened at that time in our lives.
Perhaps. Or people on Twitter just make a mountain out of everything.
Being people on Twitter.
Yeah.
So
there's reasons why we're getting away from it soon.
Yep. Speaking of that, I have finally... I dragged my heels on it for so long, mostly because I was lazy. But we actually do have a Blue Sky account now. So in the year 2024, the notice above my head will change. Because this link is still good for now. But in 2024, we'll be making the jump away from Twitter, or X. Twitter will be our X. And we'll be on Blue Sky. And you know the fun part about being over on Blue Sky? I just get to be the Code Crown again.
Yeah.
After Twitter took away my handle the first time. For, I don't know what the fuck they accused me of. Stat manipulation or
something like that, yeah.
Platform manipulation or some weird nonsense.
Yeah.
But
it was weird and they deserve to go down.
Yeah. So I hope you all enjoyed our very tangential yes, Blue Sora. That's the one. What? Wait. Oh, that character from 99. Yeah. Okay. Who has never come back. No, but
Blue Sora? Is that... No. That would be normal Sora, wouldn't it?
She has a blue hat.
Blue hat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is that a shiny?
No, we almost got the shiny in the reboot for like the 5 seconds she was in that show, because she started off wearing like a like one of those like tennis visors with the see-through beak. And it went really well with her outfit. And then she was like, I brought a bunch of camping supplies. Here's my helmet. And put that on. And I was just like,
why did you design a whole visor?
Yeah. And then because it's the same hat, because they want the nostalgia, it just clashed with the outfit completely.
Aww.
Wow, is that a Pedja in the chat? Welcome.
Pedja.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
So yeah, we have moved over to Blue Sky, and I am going to be starting to use that account more. Even if it's just to post Vital Bracelet nonsense. But once we do that, in 2024, then the Twitter account will likely just be left to rot.
Yeah.
I won't close it, because who knows? Maybe the platform can be improved and taken out of, more dastardly hands and, restored to some semblance of glory.
Once it goes bankrupt, then the owners could buy it back for
like
nothing.
For like a fraction of what they paid for it. Yeah.
Like the Bebo guy.
Yeah. So I'll leave it open. I won't close the account or anything, but yeah, 2024. You may as well follow us now. Just go to, if you're on Blue Sky, I know it's invite only at the moment, but if you're over there, just search for the code Crown. You know our logo by now. That's, and say hi. But yeah, I mean, it's this logo, which will be changing soon because I mean, we'll have to keep Lugamon on it because we're still doing Seekers, but Guilmon and Shoutmon, we're gonna have to swap those out for Agumon and I guess Agnimon. I mean, they did make dim cards for the Frontier cast.
Yeah.
So, like, I did raise up a Fairymon at one point before, they nuked the Vital Bracelet lab.
Yeah.
But, so, there is a sprite for him. And I'm sure there would have been one from, like, other things, but I can pull the Vital Bracelet sprites and update the logo here to represent Frontier and Savers when we start covering that.
Yeah.
I'll leave it until we're done with Seekers. Or sorry, Survive. Too many S's.
Yeah.
Savers, Seekers, Survive. There's too many S's. It is just a triple S franchise. Okay, well, I want it to be. Bandai has other plans.
Yeah.
It feels like half the time.
Be.
It could be, yeah.
Put the One Piece money into it.
Could you imagine Digimon with Dragon Ball money? Oh, oh, oh! I might lose Triple N just thinking about it. But no. But yeah, I'm getting tongue tied here. Yeah, follow us on Blue Sky. Now, so these are our final 2 episodes of Xros Wars. For now, there's no movie, there's no intermission, there's no anything. We're gonna have to go through Frontier, and then we're gonna go through Frontier, and we're gonna go through Savers, and then we're gonna loop back around to Xros Wars for Xros Wars Young Hunters.
Yeah.
So this isn't goodbye.
Yeah.
This is see you later.
Or over a year. Probably.
See, it depends on how long it takes us to get through Frontier and Savers. Like if we're doing 2 or 3 episodes of one, half a year.
Half a year. Okay. Still.
Like, say, I think Frontier has 50 episodes. Savers has 48 and a movie.
Yeah.
Frontier also has a movie, so 49 because it's a I think it's about an hour long. 40 minutes to an hour long. So Blue Dragon went. God damn. God damn.
After 2020.
Well, I mean, we'll talk. Maybe if we do get around to start watching like the dot hack animes, we can have like dot hack sign on Wednesdays and Blue Dragon on Sundays or something. Maybe we'll get there in the end, but it will be far in the future.
Yeah,
because we are
too much Digimon to watch.
Yeah, because even after we finish with Xros Wars, then it's going back to Adventure. We're going to do Adventure 99 versus Adventure 2020. I'm going to put myself through the hell of watching 2020 again. For Meg's sake, because Meg still hasn't seen it properly. And
I only have basically your
tangents
opinion to go on.
Exactly.
And maybe 1 or 2 episodes that I
yeah,
watched.
and I would like you to have your own opinion on it. So,
yeah.
And having someone to discuss it with, maybe you'll change, maybe you'll talk me around on certain episodes or certain plot points or things, because, I mean, there have been times during the shows that we've covered where I have really not liked a thing and you've kind of twisted my arm on it. And I don't mean that in a bad sense, but
you're not giving this a low score.
No, you've kind of made me look at it from a different perspective and appreciate it more. So maybe having the back and forth will help with that.
Yeah. Maybe it won't. Maybe it just...
Or we just end up screaming at the microphone together. Who knows, eh?
The scores will be lower somehow than the ones you gave it.
Yeah. Score. I knew what was coming and I'm still disappointed.
Oh, we'll see. We'll get to it.
Yeah, but so last week we finished off the group um confronted the the Bagra brothers,
Yes,
and then Dark Knightmon went, nah,
yeah,
betrayed Bagramon.
I'm the worst brother ever.
Yeah, so that's kind of where we're picking
Also,
up.
Bagramon just reached through a hole and grabbed the planet.
Yeah, because he can do that.
Exactly where Senjuro and Akari were.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly there. Like,
because everything happens in Japan.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
um
It's like all of space and time, and the Doctor always ends up in London somehow.
there's a there's a perfectly good explanation for that.
Which is,
So anyway,
I knew that was the explanation.
Frontier is meh. I have not watched Frontier in about as long as I watched Tamers, and this will be my first time watching Frontier in Japanese with subtitles. I'm going to miss Mercurymon not sounding like Jean-Luc Picard, or being voiced by someone on the stage of Macbeth or Hamlet. But I'm looking forward to it because I'm older now. I have a different perspective on things, and there's a there's a very good stretch of episodes that I'm not looking forward to, that I remember very vividly. But again, the whole back and forth thing now and all of that stuff, and looking at things a bit more critically, it might help me appreciate it, even if I don't end up liking it. So I guess we'll see. It'll be fun to do. We're gonna be watching Frontier probably on the Wednesday, Savers on the Sunday.
I mean, Saver Sunday.
Saver Sunday sounds good, but also I was just thinking 4 and 5 Wednesday and Sunday.
Yeah.
Do them in order. You know.
Frontier Wednesdays doesn't sound.
No, it doesn't. Frontier Friday. Yeah.
That could be fun, but
there's good alliteration there, but we do other things on Friday. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, so how do you like? So we ended off the last episode with Dark Knightmon, pulling the heist of the century, and quite literally stabbing Bagramon in the back and forcing him to DigiXros.
Yeah.
Where do we go from here?
I'm not sure, because Bagramon was already backhanding like Cross 7, I think.
Yeah.
Barely even backhanding. You might as well just flicked him like he was a bug. And that was just, they're all broken into pieces. Like, so, how do you cross even more? He was in an egg.
Yeah, you was still in an egg. That is correct.
He doesn't have any other Digimon.
No, Damemon is very dead.
Yeah.
Damemon is very dead.
And that little Chumon. Chumon is definitely not his. That thing bit him the other day, didn't it?
It did, and is probably the one who gave Skull Knightmon or Dark Knightmon back the crossloader.
Yeah.
So that he couldn't save Damemon or the Darkness Loader even. I do like the villains in Frontier and others. Savers have Digimon. Yeah.
Be careful typing that name on YouTube. Google might come down and hit you hard.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how you take to some of the villains in Savers particularly. But I'm looking forward, like the villains in Frontier, I'm kind of looking forward to meeting again. Because they were good juxtapositions or counterparts of like the main cast. Okay. So I'm looking forward to meeting them again in a fresh light.
Is it like an Atmon situation where they're like opposites? But similar?
Without spoiling the whole show. The plot of Frontier is that years ago the digital world was in trouble. 10 legendary warriors rose up to put the trouble away. In modern day, 5 of the legendary spirits have been reborn to help conquer the digital world, and 5 have been chosen to stop them.
Right. So originally they were a team of 10.
Yeah.
Now they're split.
Now they're splitting, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Uh-huh. But like that's all I'll say, because anything else really sort of goes down the plot. Anything else really goes down like no, like I'm saying too much. Like that's the TLDR.
Yeah.
You know, without going into specifics, because there's the whole human spirits and beast spirits, and I hope you meet Dub Ice Devimon in Frontier. No, we won't be meeting Christopher Walken.
I've met him before.
Yeah, I've shown Meg Christopher Walken, but no, that won't be happening. Not if we're watching the Japanese version anyway. Random Japanese Christopher Walken would be hilarious.
Imagine trying to speak like Christopher Walken, but also in Japanese.
I think I'd have a stroke. Because that's a very distinct voice and cadence and way of talking.
Yeah.
To hear any other accent behind that would feel strange and alien.
Yeah, I feel like you'd have to be a native Japanese speaker to pull that off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely not one for like an actor or I want to say an impersonator, but
well, if you're a Japanese Christopher Walken impersonator, then you'd be able to.
Oh well, yeah, okay, yeah.
You know
Sorry, I was thinking. Sorry,
I one of us trying to do it and trying to say a sentence in Japanese at the same time.
Yeah, that's kind of where my brain went. I was like, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Rico, welcome in. No, we just started 20 minutes ago, but we haven't started any of the episodes yet.
We're still on our bullshit.
We are. We're still on the talky part.
Ow.
Stop hurting yourself.
I have a cut on my finger that I didn't
Stop hurting yourself.
Yeah.
Japanese is the best to watch the show. Only prefer dubbed Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. I mean, that's subjective. I feel like I've said this before, but if an anime dub is done 1-to-1 and it's not like an early 90s dub where you've got jokes that don't need to be there, or you're having the characters say extra stuff just to fill in the silence. If you're just doing a 1-to-1 translation or localization of a product, the reason we pander to subtitle versions of things is just because it's in a language we don't understand.
It automatically sounds better.
Yeah. Anything sounds better when it's not your own native language, because you don't hear the cringe behind everything.
Yeah.
Anime is always going to be cringe and goofy and give an awkward delivery and be stilted. Like there's lots of products that the Japanese look at us and go, no, the English version of that is better. Like they do it too. They do it too.
Yeah.
It's all it's all
like we'll see someone with their catchphrase and the way they say it and all that. If they like the raw kind of they'll just say whatever in Japanese and we're like, oh, that's so cool. And Japanese people are probably there going, ew, I can't believe he said that.
Exactly. But then you get the dub version, and then either they have a person do exactly what the Japanese actor did, or they take a different slant with it, and the Japanese audience go, oh yeah, it's so much better. It's tangible proof is out there. Like it's why and here I go on my Sentai bollocks again. But a lot of the Power Rangers series, right? So we all know Power Rangers was originally Super Sentai. It got exported to America. They took out all the civilian stuff, replaced it, and just kept the monster fights. Right? That got exported or imported back into Japan and dubbed over. And they preferred it.
Yeah.
So like in space in particular, because it was just I say we as if we did it, but the Western version of In Space is not at all like the Japanese version of the show they took the suits and the monster fights and everything from. But it did, like they prefer it so much more. And Lady Leomon, good to see you. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Can't stay but wanted to say hello. Hello.
Hello. Hug the fur babies. Oh, the fur baby is asleep.
He's gone to bed.
We gave him a long walk and now he's tired.
He's banished.
He's
He's not allowed in this room at night.
Yeah, that's it. So, like it's a wondrous thing, and so when I was younger and getting into anime, yeah, I subscribe to that. Like, oh, the Japanese version is better, blah blah.
We all did.
The Japanese version kills their characters. The English version only sends them to the Shadow Realm. What a pussy.
Yeah.
And then I got older and I went, no, the Shadow Realm is actually worse because the Shadow Realm is hell.
Yeah.
Your soul is being tortured for all eternity versus you're just dead. Shadow Realm, especially since the Shadow Realm is a tangible thing that has been shown in the show.
Yeah.
It's like, would I rather the character just be dead? Or can I envision them getting hot pokers up their butts for eternity? Which is worse?
Like that bit where
or trapped in a trading card.
Or
in the hourglass?
In the hourglass thing, yeah. Like that scared me. Imagine.
Yeah. Oh, it's
It was the MIA.
Oh yeah, but that's it. Yeah, like so it's like it is all about perspective and opinion, right? And I won't say, anybody is wrong for liking one over the other. But I do think temperance needs to be administered. There is a difference in the way anime was dubbed in the late 90s, early 2000s, and the way anime is dubbed now. Like, Spy Family isn't a 4 kids tear apart the anime and cobble a whole new one together show.
Yeah.
It's a 1-to-1 dub of the Japanese version.
Yeah.
And so it's the whole process is different. We've grown out of the problem is the way anime was dubbed originally has left that sort of stigma to it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how your anime is dubbed today unless you're a Ghibli movie. It's all going to be looked at as if it was the original dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the 4 kids version of One Piece or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
But I do think, you sort of have to like look at things and go, I like this better because I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah.
I think there is but sometimes you can just, if you follow an actor's or an actress's career because you really enjoyed their performance. Like, I know there's a couple of like Japanese actors and actresses that I've like followed their careers and sort of, and when they turn up in something, I'm like, ooh, like the end of Spider-Man when I marked out for Volcamon. Volcano Ota. When I marked out for Volcano Ota because I knew who he was and I knew his involvement with Digimon, and I'd followed that through and I've been like, oh my god, he was in Spider-Man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to play the game again in Japanese just so I can hear his distinct way of delivering dialogue, even if it's just civilian banter on the street. I still want to be able to hear that stuff. But it's like, I don't. I think, and if dubbing was so bad, why do we clamor to meet the actors at conventions?
Yeah. Like I watched the first season of Dragon Maid.
Oh yeah.
In Japanese. I didn't get my hands on the English yet. But Jamie Markey was here. And I fangirled so hard because she was my favorite character. I barely heard a clip of her. But I knew I was going to be watching it eventually. And I got to like hang out with her. It was great. Do Luke was, because Luke was essentially the same character, bar 1 or 2 lines that people are unhappy with. Yeah,
and I do, and that's a whole different discussion about
because that's a writing thing.
That's a right.
She writes them as well.
Yeah, that's a writer changing the context of a scene as opposed to a performer delivering the scene, and that's a whole different conversation. And I'm wholly against. Manipulating the dialogue to suit an outside purpose.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad.
No, it probably wasn't. It's probably as bad as the cancel culture thing.
Yeah,
watched last week.
Like
probably something patriarchy.
Yeah, that's it. Lukua wore something more covered up.
Yeah.
And said something about the patriarchy as opposed to someone told her to cover up. I don't know.
Yeah,
Something it was something stupid like that. But
Yeah.
people blew it out of the water.
yeah. Sure. Do you remember like Twitter giving out about? And I know this is kind of going the other way, but like Twitter giving out about Uzaki-chan a year and a half ago
What was that?
because they refused to believe she's a 21-year-old college student because of the way she's animated.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, she has that like sort of like your other model, like sort of hourglassy,
Yeah.
doll, bimbo-y proportions, and people
Yeah.
went, "No, that's child." And then got extra angry because there was like that screenshot of like dialogue from that show of her being like, it's okay not to like something, but don't force your opinions on others.
Yeah.
And Twitter lost its shit. Oh, it lost its shit at that line. But like sorry, but so that's more related to the other conversation there. But as far as sub versus dub goes, like what you like.
Yeah.
That's it. It's not like it's only anime at the end of the day. Like what you like.
Yeah, sometimes it depends on if I'm in a mood to actually watch something properly or if I just want to, have it on and pay attention to it, but, also just be on my phone. I'll put on the dub because I can just listen to it.
So, fun fact, I think I've talked about this before. Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah.
I watched that through LimeWire back in the day.
Yeah.
My poor computer. But the versions I was getting were the dub.
Yeah.
The original dub, not the Netflix dub, obviously.
Yeah.
And that was because that was how I watched the show. When I tried to go back and watch the Japanese version, I couldn't.
That happened to me with Advent Children.
Yeah.
I watched that in English first because I was in someone else's house.
I know there's some really good actors, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but I was in someone else's house and they put it on and they put it on in English. I wasn't going to go, no, turn it to Japanese, please.
Yeah.
But it was my first time watching it. So now when I watch it in Japanese, I'm like, this is wrong.
Yeah. And I think that has a lot to do with it as well. How you experience a product can, not twist, but it can mold your enjoyment of it. So, and it comes back to that, I don't understand what they're saying thing. That also works the other way, because if you're used to it one way, you're hearing it another way, and then your brain's like, nah, this isn't right. I don't like this anymore.
Hashtag not my Taichi and Agumon when we were watching the movie.
Hey, Tai!
That's not my Agumon.
Pepper breath!
That's Mickey Mouse.
Agumon! Digivolve to Greymon!
No.
But yeah, like you can't get around that because you're so used to Chika Sakamoto's Agumon.
Yeah.
Where it's more like Taichi.
It's like the other one's been like an 80-a-day smoker.
I'm really curious to see how you get on with Agumon and Savers now as well, because it's a different actor.
Yeah. But no, it's just like I'd seen Digimon years and years ago.
Yeah.
Brother watched it. I'd heard them kind of in English, but I don't really.
Yeah, you don't. You weren't paying attention to it. Yeah, you weren't paying attention.
So then I went back and binged it all in Japanese, and then you put on the English, and I was like, "Who the hell are they? This is all wrong."
Yeah. Like it's. What did you want for the first time in my own language? Serbian when I was 5 years old. Ooh. Okay. People went and sent photos of themselves, also about 20, looking exactly like Uzaki. Yeah, that. Like...
Yeah, I liked that. I liked when that happened with Sense as well.
Oh yeah.
People were like, "Those are unrealistic proportions. No woman likes that. It looks like that." And all the cosplayers and everyone came out and went, "Hey, this is my body.
Yeah,
it's exactly me.
Please don't shame me because you're looking for clout."
The game even has a
a
little jab at that then in the game.
Both games do.
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah, the new one and the original. Speaking of, did you see another one got announced? That's not the Office one.
Another one.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, we'll chat about it after. I'll show you. They
Yeah.
released a poster and they were like, and people were like, okay, but what about that other Office one you're working on? Is that still happening?
Didn't that get announced before
Uh-huh.
Fortnite as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be that because the person who worked on Since Midnight was on their own doing it. Maybe it's something kind of like with the game I'm playing, True Fear.
Hmm.
They had no one to. They needed like backing for it,
Yeah.
and they couldn't get it for ages, so the game just didn't come out.
Yeah.
And now they've got backing for it, so they're starting to work on the third one.
Volcano
maybe
Odo
they
was
do.
a lot in 2020. Yeah, he was. Like, he was or Pile Volcamon, and
Mm.
I think was he Ancient Volcamon in Cross Wars? I don't remember. But like, yeah, he was in 2020 a lot. But like, he's been with the franchise as the series planning developer for like it was not anymore, but like he was with them for so long, and he ran the D1 Grand Prix tournaments for the VPETs and things like that. So, it's like when I saw that name in the Spider-Man 2 credits, I popped because I was like, oh, I know that one. I know that person. You know, well, know of, I suppose. No, maybe is a bit familiar. But you get what I mean.
Look at you getting all parasocial.
I know, right? How dare I?
They're my best friend.
Yeah, me and Volcano go for drinks all the time. How dare you suggest otherwise? Where are my meds?
We scroll up there and see if there's any more chat we missed. Lord Eisen from Bleach, one of the best villains.
Yeah, that's fair. So Dub Cherubimon is a Digimon movie reference. Yeah, as is when Dukemon shows up in Frontier. He has like the mixed Takato Guilmon voice. We talked about this during Takers.
Okay.
You were there for that conversation.
I don't remember.
Which is why I'm not afraid to talk spoilers sometimes, because I know you forget. You like you the memory of a goldfish going through a sieve.
But then I remember the most random points about things.
Yeah, sometimes stuff bleeds through, but anyway. I thought that too. True. Sometimes I prefer my version, and that's also fair. Um, like what TG Caher over here, like our dedicated Irish speaking channel, used to run anime.
Yeah.
And I've mentioned this a couple of times. Like they used to show things. They used to show like Monster Rancher, and I've never been able to, because this country is also like technologically backward. No one archived that.
Yeah.
So I've never been able to find that opening, because I used to watch that show in Irish.
Yeah.
Unsubtitled, because TG Caher doesn't do English subtitles.
No.
Subtitles are for cowards. As far as TG Caher goes. Caher means four. So but I didn't hate that dub. Even SpongeBob in Irish was like,
that's actually not bad.
No, it's actually pretty good. They do a very good impression of the English speaking characters. It's actually very good.
I can't remember what it's called. I keep thinking of the Spanish one, Bob Esponja.
Bob Esponja. It's not too far off. Verb isn't sleeping. What? Phineas and Verb? What?
Verb a doggo, because we were talking about Sheldon.
Oh, possibly. Frieza and Goku and Latino are a lot better for me than the Japanese. Yeah, and that's it. Like your initial exposure. Like, to be fair, a lot of short-term memory. Short-term memory. I love that.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, a lot of Latin American dubbing is pretty damn good. I enjoy, from what I've seen of like the Latin America Saint Seiya dub, I quite enjoyed. But that's another one. I watched that in English and I go, no, because I don't want to say brought up, but my introduction to it was going over to see a friend in the States for the first time after, chatting online for a couple of years. And I was basically, I say made as if I was cuffed to the bed. But I was basically made to watch through the entire show for the like while I was there.
Yeah.
And I just got used to like the Japanese voices and all of that stuff. It's why like Toru Furuya, who voices Seiya, I'm just like I can pick him out of a lineup now when I hear it. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's Seiya,
Yeah.
and a few of the other actors like Shun and Ikki and
Yeah, I've been around while you've done that.
yeah.
I know that voice. As bad as me when I see someone in the background in a movie. I know him. He was in the background of the other movie.
Yeah. So yeah, like I mean, sometimes it just depends on your exposure to it. Mayan Glass watching her friends play volleyball for all eternity. You think that's stupid? What about when the bad guys just point menacingly at Kaiba because guns equals bad? Again, that's not delivery of the dialogue. That's a editing choice. Kids TV over here or in the Western world in general is a lot more sanitized than kids TV in Japan. For better or worse, there's arguments for and against.
If it came to us rather than going to America, I don't think it gets that sanitized because our age ratings were higher than everywhere else.
Yeah.
Like what would be classed as 12s everywhere else used to be 15s. Or no, what used to be 15s everywhere else would be 12s here.
Yeah. Like PG 14 or TV. Oh God, what way is the Americans?
PG-13.
PG-13 and yeah, that would just be PG over here. You wouldn't need that, limiter on it.
Yeah.
Shadow Realm. Sent to the beach where everyone's breasts are bigger than mice. You leave talking cleavage alone. Plus, Anzu is pretty stacked. But I don't think anyone's beating Asuka from GX, and older me doesn't know if that's weird or not. Yeah, because it goes back to my Evangelion comment from a couple of weeks ago. I got older. She didn't. So now I look at everything with a different perspective. I'm like,
oh my God,
not sure how I feel.
Yuki's right. It's been almost an hour and we still haven't started.
Oh God. See what a good topic. I mean, could you imagine if we just did this for 3 hours and not Digimon?
Eventually we'll have to.
Eventually we'll have to. We'll get there. Or Freeze It in the Ocean dub. Oh yeah, because like Dragon Ball had like 2 different dubs. As a kid, I honestly couldn't decide if he meant to be male or female after telling Captain Ginyu he wanted to caress Dragon Balls. I mean, whatever floats his boat. When we were kids, we all wanted to be Yugi, but now as adults, we all want to be Kaiba. I want Kaiba's money, but I don't want his personality.
No, I'd rather not have his personality.
His money, yes.
Or the length
or
of
the
him.
little brother.
Or the little brother, yes.
Just the
or
money.
The weird fixation with the little brother.
Just the money and the company. Oh yeah.
The money, the company.
He also did, he turned his little brother into a princess in a virtual reality game.
He did.
That's
also,
weird.
Also, never wanted to be Yugi, but really, really liked Big Hero.
Yami Yugi?
Yummy, thank you.
I was like, which name do you want me to say here before you get it?
I couldn't, it wouldn't click. And it wouldn't click because my brain thought it was wrong because Yami.
No.
From chat Yami. So I was like, no, that's not right. But no, I always had a crush on that one. So no, never wanted to be Yugi.
Okay. Meanwhile, people went and said, yeah, okay.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Oh, the abridged version. Yeah, because that didn't ruin a fucking generation of Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Card games on motorcycles. That didn't ruin a generation of fandom.
Oh.
Sure, like there was a like that hurt. Not hurt. I don't want to say hurt, but like that had such an impact on the franchise that the original voice actors got sick of it.
Yeah.
Because people were coming up to them at cons and
trying
saying,
to get them to say it?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Getting Kaiba's actor to say Kaiba's abridged lines. And
yeah.
Now, I think in recent years they've more embraced it because nostalgia and it's not on the air anymore. It's not an active role for them anymore. But
Sure, I'll record that for
Well,
$10.
yeah. But back in the day, oh god, like that, yeah, like they really got sick of it.
Yeah, I'd say so because like it had nothing to do with them really.
Yeah.
So, like, please talk about someone else's work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
AJ popped.
Yeah.
Yep, I did it explode.
Tomfoolery afoot?
I don't know. Tomfoolery, Tom Meggery,
Tom McCree.
Megfoolery.
McFoolery, that's definitely me.
I liked
Fool of a
Alexis.
Meg.
I liked Alexis in GX. I mean, so did I. I kind of just had to grow out of that. Even Aki uh, in 5Ds. Now, granted, we did see her when she was older and like a nurse or a doctor or something, and I'm okay for that version because adult. But the version in show anymore, I'm just like, yeah, you're cute, but
yeah, I told you that's like me and Corey Feldman.
yeah.
There's not much with him as an adult in it, and when it is, he's kind of creepy now.
Yeah.
But like he used to be the guy I had a crush on, and now I'm watching, going, "Oh, that was a small child," but I was a small child at the time.
Akiza was her dub name. I'm sticking to Aki Izayoi, or Izayoi, the Japanese name rather than the dub. Akiza Izinski.
Okay.
Yeah, what that was a choice. That was a choice. So I'm sticking with the Japanese name for the Yu-Gi-Oh casts. Thank you.
Remember Goku's voice actor had some words with Team 4-Star?
Oh yeah, there was a whole because that was another, because Dragon Ball Abridged picked up then, and again same thing.
Yeah.
Hey, actual actor for Goku, say all these lines your character has never said.
Yeah.
Like the Team 4-Star version of Dragon Ball is what pushed the narrative that Goku's a bad father. And people have had to come out and go, no, look at this.
Yeah.
Goku is good dad. Maybe not reliable, but good. So.
Oh, do you know why we've been talking for a good hour? To postpone the end.
Yeah, but now we have to. And we have to get to it.
So Pokemon.
No. Not so Pokemon. No.
So Spy Family.
No.
I can't believe we watched it. This week's was like out early or something?
I don't know.
But
I don't think it was out early, but
I think it was. I feel like we watched it before the time we would normally watch it.
No, we were two episodes behind. There just was no episode on Sunday. Yep, and now I'm gonna put on the end of Xros Wars. So
I'm extra sad.
good.
Oh.
All right, guys. Queue up your VODs or your files or your Crunchyroll app. That's how we're watching it. So we're delving back into Xros Wars now. Loading up episode 53, drawing nigh the end of the human world, D5. Yeah, do you like that scary Bastemon?
No, I told you it looks like Angry Gamamon.
Oh, hold on. It just started. Hold on. If you guys, oh, new layout. Oh, that's interesting. All right, here we go. So, queue up your episodes. We're hitting start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
What's the official title of this bit again?
Digimon Xros Wars, the seven death generals of the 7 kingdoms.
Yeah, okay. Because you just posted on Twitter and BizFade the 7 kingdoms.
Yeah, I wasn't.
So I was like, oh yeah, that's got a really long title, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then part 3 is Digimon Xros Wars, the young boys who leapt through time. Sorry, the young boy hunters who leapt through time.
Okay.
So the fan base collectively went, well, we're taking the word boys out of that title. So it just gets colloquially known as young hunters.
Why is it frozen?
Because the Crunchyroll app is borked.
It's not the internet, is it?
No.
Okay. Oh no, Gulu's hopped inside Bastemon.
Goku will be a kid again very soon. Yes, in Dragon Ball GT Super Kai. That's not its name. But the new show, it's basically it looks like it's basically just going to be the first season of Dragon Ball, but again,
Okay.
when Goku was child and rode around on a cloud and had a stick. That was one of their selling points for the show.
Yeah.
He has his staff back because he's small.
Aww. Baby have stick.
Baby have stick, yeah.
I don't think I've ever watched an episode of Dragon Ball, never mind the season. Don't freeze.
Is the Chromecast just being weird? Do I need to boot up the... No? Okay. I love that they're still using this version of the first opening theme.
Mm. Yamero!
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that comment.
The Chromecast and Crunchyroll don't want this to end. I'll draw it out as long as possible.
Anyway, I like the title screen with all the Digimemories.
Mm.
Ah, they found the egg.
Doomty doomty. Is that on a stick?
Stop. Stop now.
I don't know. If he can force a cross, can his brother not force an uncross?
He has the darkness loader. Bagramon does not.
True. But now his arm can hold it.
He looks so lanky.
It's the longer arm.
Mm.
It always happens with like Mommymon and all of them. They just look so.
Oh.
Well, they all look really long. Did we sing Long Long Arm the last time?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. God of Death Snatcher. Oh, they all get to live and carry his cross-loader.
What happens to humans if they touch it? Ugh. Never mind. They just jumped down a hole.
Mm.
Step on him. What? You're telling me the Chuchumon are actually that big? No way. Come on, mommy, you can take him. Big, but he ain't smart. My brain is just like
A mouse Digimon's weakness.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. So she went kaboom. Oh, it wasn't really a hole.
It's just a ditch.
Yeah. I thought they jumped down where
They were.
where the others had fallen, yeah.
Whoa! It has that power?
Oh. Do something, Nene. We know you're really a main character.
Yeah.
Gotta go enjoy the finale. Expect a big comment on Xros Wars.
Cool.
Brilliant.
We look forward to it, Pedja.
It was good to see you.
Yeah, it was awesome to see you again.
Swallow and pole. I think she did.
That's some really good animation.
Yeah. They're all they're all traumatized.
That was some really when her finishing it off and the chewing animation.
Yeah.
Like they put budget into that.
Yeah.
No, no.
Technically, he did die.
No, I was just about to say, yeah, no. Death data, you. Like, Taiki has actually died in this show. Twice, technically?
Yeah, you are. You are the worst. Superman like you.
I'm no Superman.
Child. Stop whinging.
Overdosed on Calpol. No way he heard that.
He's okay, he just fell asleep. Wow.
They're bigger than her head.
Yeah.
They're actually bigger than her head.
There's really no time for any of this.
Why did it go to him?
If he picked it up, yeah, okay, fair enough. But it jumped into his hand.
Yeah. I love that he just looked at it and went, well, yeah, I don't need it anymore.
Yeah. And now she's not as big as she was a minute ago.
No.
That was the weirdest perspective shot.
They were like, we have one more chance, lads.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Crunchyroll. Why are you being like this tonight? I don't know what Taichi is. Taichi, Jesus. I don't know what Taiki is contributing to the Great Cross, considering all of his Digimon are in Kiriha's crossloader at the minute.
But they still have to ding them. Doesn't work unless you do the ding. Big head man.
Hold on.
Meg had no chill for crazy children. This is true.
Ding.
My nieces are 11 and 3. That'll tell you what my tolerance for small children is.
Yay, Cross 7!
It didn't work a minute ago. Now he's more powerful. Chop off his arm. The app is crunchy slow.
Mm. Oh, yeah, Gammon.
Kenta designed him.
Yep. It shows. Resistance is futile. Oh.
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 Be saying things like that.
No.
Tim's fighting words.
I forgot that can do that.
So why did saying you're not as strong as him make the not code crown?
Because despite all his power, he's still just a walking bag of ego.
Mm.
It's like, do you remember that Undertaker promo with Triple H, where H was trying to like go Taker into a Mania match, and Taker refused, and he was just like, "Because you're not Shawn Michaels," and Triple H lost his shit. Same idea.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
But he double crossed the double crosser?
Possibly.
that had gone any further, he would have won this fight. Because it was aimed directly at Bagramon's crotch. Did that actually happen? Ooh. So Bagramon's head is up there, but those are his eyes? Or does he have two sets of eyes? Okay, he has two sets of eyes.
Shocked Nene face! Oh, I need to go back. I need to get that screenshot later.
Yeah.
The newest Digimon meme. Shocked Nene face. Oh, he undid everything.
Again. The second time that's happened in the last two episodes.
He's going to recreate humanity. I mean,
Would we be better?
hey, remember that storyline?
Mm. He just like
So Shoutmon's dead. Again.
so he did die.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if he died or if he like got absorbed into him somehow.
Yes.
Right.
I love this form, to be honest.
Not sure I'm liking the chest area.
Oh no, I think that helps because it's just so unsettling.
Yeah.
Like Bagramon is imposing, but this is like Sephiroth going one-winged angel.
Yeah, I suppose. I just like him the other way because he's hotter.
He just delete everyone?
I'm sure.
It was a random shot of O'Connell Street in the Spire. This would have been the greatest show ever.
They're just in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. He's gonna turn himself upright. Oh.
I thought that was an awkward pause when he realized they were all around him.
No, it's just
But
the Chromecast
it's
acting
just the
up.
Chromecast.
Or the Crunchyroll app. That's spinning. I think is more Crunchyroll than the Chromecast.
I don't like seeing Bagramon standing up. Aww. Hmm.
Huh? We? Oh. So that's who they heard.
Ah. What we got?
Examon?
Okay. Okay.
Not voiced by Chika Sakamoto, which is weird.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. That's how that one ends. Gaussman. What a weird one for like the penultimate episode.
What a weird one. In general, it's just a T-Rex head with legs. They went, T-Rexes can't use their arms. Ah, get rid of the body as well.
That's the baby form of Dracomon.
It's awful. Like in the best way, it's awful.
Or like Kiri has Greymon.
He's being eaten by a fish.
Yep. He's using the goggles!
Cross of glory.
So.
Give Bastimon favorite character?
I was
that
going
was
to,
great.
yeah. Oh, look at that. No intro for the next episode. It just starts.
Yeah. Needed that extra 30 seconds.
So, what did we think?
I'm scared.
That
That one is dead.
Again.
Again.
Wouldn't that be a twist if they killed off the protagonist Digimon in the penultimate episode?
And he just didn't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be weird. We know that's not permanent.
No.
Still.
But still, like, well done to Shoutmon being like, no, my goal is to go for the Darkness Stone, so this is how I gotta do it.
Yeah.
You know, and what I do like about that is, right, as much as there's no dramatic tension to it, because obviously they're not going to kill off the protagonist Digimon.
Yeah.
It's harkening back to stuff Shoutmon has learned from being like the whole Neo Vandemon thing, and then what we just saw with Bagramon and DarkKnightmon.
Yeah.
Speaking of, how do you feel about Bagramon being like, "No, bitch, I knew what you were doing, mine."
I don't know if he knew, but like he's just more powerful than him in general. So
Yeah,
I think he is.
like I knew you were going to betray me, so I just waited.
Yeah, like there's that, and there's also, even if he didn't realize it, he's strong enough to just overcome it if it happens anyway. So he was like, "I knew your stupid plan," and then made it feel even more inferior. So I don't know if he actually knew or if he was just saying that to, make him feel worse.
No, well, I definitely think that's what you're saying is definitely what Cross 7 did.
Making him feel inferior.
Yeah. And then once he lost the power of the Darkness Loader, sure, I think that's where Bagramon was able to come back into things. Or his consciousness was able to raise up.
It wasn't being suppressed by the loader anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bagramon was just waiting for that. Well, in the end, you couldn't beat me. And you're hiding behind the idea of being royalty. Like, I loved how much Bagramon kind of just put the burns to DarkKnightmon in the end. Like,
yeah.
A proper character like decimation of like, no, you've always sucked.
Yeah.
What I don't like is that ending. One can expect an evolution coming out of nowhere in Digimon for the final battle. Not all of them can do a final battle as good as Atmon. But the kids coming out of nowhere and saving their asses with a Digimemory that came out of nowhere. In the show's defense, they did foreshadow this. When Bagramon's hand came through the real world in episode 52, Akari and Zenjiro did hear a voice that wasn't Omegamon's.
Yeah, because
so it's not completely out of nowhere, but I do appreciate where you're coming from.
The Digimemories kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
Like they didn't actually disappear. I mean, they just went into pockets and never came back out, right?
Yeah.
So is it like hard to imagine that those two just had some of them?
Well, I think it's more like how Omegamon's was just randomly down a back alley that these two got coughed out at some point. Maybe when Taiki got sent back to the real world initially, when the portal opened up.
Yeah.
To hidden Digimemories of Swordland,
Yeah.
or wherever they were, got shunted into the real world and were just waiting to be found or something. Like it was Omegamon who called out to Taiki initially and gave him the crossloader.
Yeah.
But Taiki didn't pick up Omegamon's Digimemory at that point.
This is true.
So
it's distracted.
Yeah. So it's not impossible to believe that other Digimemories existed in were like laying dormant in the real world, and were able to reach out to Akari and Zenjiro then because they had been to the digital world, so they had that resonance they could pick up on.
Yeah, because what was happening originally is that there were just random bouts of digital world kind of crackling through, weren't there?
Yeah.
That's why there was like a car,
the car on the wall. And,
yeah.
But even during any of that, with that stuff going on,
yeah, so I mean,
it's not impossible to imagine that the Examon and Wargreymon Digimemories just came through at some point.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to, that they came through then.
Yeah.
And just...
I think this is it now Barbamon is the only great demon lord now who hasn't been animated. Or sorry, or no, that makes no sense.
Okay.
I might have spoiled something for next episode. Never mind me. You'll know it when you see it.
I'm confused
now.
No,
Examon's a royal knight. I mixed something up with next episode, so forget I said anything.
Right.
Examon
and
Wargreymon.
Right. But not Omegamon.
Nope.
No.
So his Digimemory is just still sitting in Akari's pocket, I guess.
That was kind of the.
Also, kind of makes sense because
He used all his
Omegamon,
powers.
yeah,
right?
because Omegamon used his power to open up a portal, sending Taiki back, and he
Yeah.
only had enough power to send Taiki back.
Yeah.
So it would make sense that Examon and Wargreymon were able to open a portal to help Akari. There's 2 Digimemories. There's enough strength there, in theory, to open a portal and help them rescue their friends.
Yeah.
I'm
And
just
they're
saying,
they're
it's
just in
like it's a bit Deus Ex Machina-y, but it's not completely out. Like
it's not completely unbelievable.
it's not completely unbelievable. Meanwhile, these 2 new guys didn't even think to help before everything went to hell. No, but they probably weren't able to because nobody could hear them.
And there wasn't anything to help with. They were in the real world until that hand came through. There was no reason for them to call out.
No.
Until the hand came and picked up a piece of Japan.
Basically, yeah. So
Well, it didn't really pick it up. It kind of tickled it and then froze in place.
tickled it. Oh.
It could have, I don't know, contacted the kids before a giant hand of death was. But why? Why would it have contacted them? Other than to be like, hey, pick us up off the ground. We might be useful later. I don't think they didn't have a reason to until the hand came through.
Yeah.
Especially if they were in the human world all this time, they wouldn't have known what was going on back in the digital world.
There is an argument to be made, though, that, like, if they were able to pick up on, like what we were saying, if they were able to pick up on Akari and Denjiro's resonance, because they'd been in the digital world, there is still the question of, well, why wait until, like, the Bagramon threat? Why not, like, ask to not be on the floor anymore?
Because...
And just stored with the Omegamon one.
If they came through when all that digital stuff, all those glitches were happening in the real world.
Yeah.
Right? So that's when everything happened for Taiki.
Yeah.
Maybe they had no power until it happened again.
Oh, you think
until
maybe
the
this
digital
woke them
world
up?
bled through.
You think maybe this woke them up?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, like entirely possible. Do I believe the show addresses this? I do not remember. I would rather take a vacation the rest of the digital world, but do the
Master Hand tickles Japan borders sounds suggestive. Well, he did. He reached in and gave it a tickle, and then his hand got cut off.
That's a hell of a different Super Smash Brothers game, though. Versus Master Hand. Then just tickling the Japanese borders. In Japan, you just pan out and you just see the Master Hand tickling like the border of Japan, and Japan's like, ooh, stop. You're making me blush, Master Hand-kun.
Oh god.
But then actually, hold on, his name is Master Hand, so would that just be Handsama?
Handsama, yeah, or whatever hand is in Japanese.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think adding kun onto anything makes it funnier in that context. So Handsama kun. I know that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Grammatically, but I don't know. There's something about adding kun onto any sort, con, or kun onto any situation in that regard just makes it funnier. So
yeah, I don't think the Digimemories could do
anything. Maybe they were just dormant until like shit went down.
Yeah, I think that's what happened because Omegamon that came back to life when Tactimon came through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think there needs to be
18 plus series always have Handsama. Do I need to bust Zandig out again?
You made it much worse. I said something completely innocent and you turned it into something weird. You did the voices. You can only do this yourself.
Okay.
Pervert.
Oi!
So yeah, I think something has to be happening for the Digimemories to activate, and that's why they didn't hear from it until now.
Yeah, I mean it's
And now
that's
they're in Cyber Sleuth, so
yeah. Basically, yeah. The area that they're in is very Eden, isn't it? Or the or the like the the
Kowloon,
Kowloon
yeah.
slums. Yeah, it's very yeah. Not the Atmon Kowloon, but
I think Kowloon. It's an actual place. Like,
yeah, I think because it's slums. Honestly, I think there's a so I have an hour until Cargo Dramon evolves to Brigade
Ooh.
Dramon. Yeah.
Oh, it would be so much fun if he evolved at a point where someone had to evolve. That would be if that happened twice in a row, that would be amazing.
So, what else about this episode, like, kind of stood out to you, or did you like or not like anything?
I don't like the idea that Chuchimon can get huge, gigantic.
He's just basically he's a zip file.
Yeah,
He just decompressed and he grew.
yeah, don't like that.
Yeah.
Do like that Bastimon eat Chuchimon.
Oh yeah, the animation in that was
Yeah, that was really well done.
kind of hot.
Yeah, they wanted you to think that.
Yeah.
Mervamon being ridiculously huge in that scene in all manner of speaking.
Yeah.
Because she's okay, she's like a double Nene, right?
Yeah.
In height. But in that scene, she was a giant. Like she
Oh, yeah.
was at least like 4 Nenes.
Oh yeah, like absolute giantess. Like
Yeah.
death by she's already death by Snoo Snoo, but God, she was like death by Super Snoo Snoo or something.
Yeah, they drew her way too big in that scene.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was meant to be like a nice moment, you know. Oh, you got your brother back finally, because you know she got her brother back or whatever.
And her boobs were bigger than her head.
Yeah, all you could see was just Mervamon boobs.
And for all the fan service that they've given Mervamon throughout the show, I think this might be the first time her boobs are actually bigger than her head. Like there's
they
been
jiggle,
some
they give her nipples and stuff.
Yeah, there's been scenes where they've been, you know, Sugoi Dekai.
Yeah.
Even more. But I think this is the first time you could probably take Mervamon's head, put it in the in like the circumference, and still have room.
Oh, then what else happened? Right. Sorry, now I'm just all I can think about is boobs.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. So all the Darknightmon Bagramon stuff. That was good. I like that. I like that it's not Darknightmon.
Yeah.
To be honest. Because of his ego.
Yeah.
Because he was so, I destroyed it all.
Did you think that was going to happen, or were you like...
I didn't, because I was so shocked last week that Bagramon got stabbed.
Yeah, he just got
like,
jobbed out.
Yeah. So I'm glad that he didn't.
Yeah.
I'm glad that he's as powerful as he's been made out to be, not just, you know, betrayed by little brother and that's it. I'm quite glad that there's another version of him, even though it's not as pretty. It's scary.
Yeah.
The eyes creep me out. So I thought his head didn't have any eyes and that the eyes were there.
Oh, it was just, yeah.
Because he was kind of doing the shadow down to the nose thing.
Yeah.
But then his eyes turned on, I guess. They just went red, white. There you go.
Red, white. Oh no! That is like the least fantabulous answer you could have come up with. God, what an asshole. Ace Attorney references. If you don't get it, it's fine.
Yeah, and Cross 7 going down like a bitch again.
Yeah.
I saw that coming a mile away.
But actually, just on that, based on the title of the episode we're going into,
Cross of Glory.
Yeah, like, how do you feel about that? You think like we go Cross 8 or Cross 7 something?
I don't know. Because what else can they do?
Yeah. Like, Yu's Digivice changed. If you noticed in the preview, it was yellow.
Isn't the darkness one his?
Yeah, I wonder how that might work. It's not like, have we seen a Digivice change color in the show already?
I know we have, but doesn't Mikey have that right now? I guess he gives it back to him.
Yes.
I guess. He doesn't have anyone else, does he?
But we've seen reincarnate. We've seen. Maybe not. Okay, maybe you're not as okay.
So are you telling me that his poop is going to be reincarnated?
I'm not saying anything. I was just trying to see if your mind would go that way based on you being shown with a new Digivice. Like, why would he have a Digivice if he doesn't get his partner back?
Because technically DarkKnightmon was also his partner.
Yeah, thank you, Reiko. It did.
Yeah, I did. Lilac though, right? Not
Yeah,
pink.
Lilac.
But yeah, no, but I'm just asking genuinely, there was nobody else.
No.
He didn't have any others.
No.
Because he had...
He had the whole Bagra army, in theory.
In theory. Yeah, and I can't remember if he had anyone else, because... not Damimon. The other form. That was...
Tuarmon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the one that made all the spaces where they were all hallucinating and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... wasn't him.
Yeah. Basically an evolution. Right. Choshinka.
Yeah. Is he on the sort of vending machine?
Yes.
Yeah, that was him. Okay. Right, no, I'm just making sure that I'm not forgetting anyone exists.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to see where you're headed. I'm not spoiling anything or
Like, you kind of have a little bit, I think.
We'll see.
Maybe.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But I was just trying to see if your thought process looked at you with a new Digivice and
I didn't see the nudity.
so you didn't watch the preview.
I try to not pay too much attention to them.
Okay.
But no, I didn't notice that.
That's not a spoiler. They showed it off.
Yeah.
But that's why I was wondering if I didn't realize that you hadn't watched the preview. So I was wondering if you had saw the title, saw you with a Digivice, and your brain went, ah.
No, I hadn't seen the Digivice. The preview happened, but I already can't remember. We've done a lot of talking since then. I remember the end screen with like everyone on it and it saying Glory or whatever.
Can I get a co-host with a better memory? Anyway.
So.
Do you remember the episode to score it and give it a favorite character?
Yes, we've talked about it a lot until now.
Just double checking. Just double checking.
You showed off a spoiler. Yeah, ban you.
I didn't, did I?
You.
Oh, you showed off
Not
a spoiler.
you.
Who, me?
Not sure if I really enjoyed that bit with Bagramon, but kind of also want to give it to Bagramon.
That's also a strong choice.
One was so cute.
She was
when
hot.
she was all scary.
Yeah, I did love that bit, like when she finished eating. She's like, "Oh, I feel so much better." And Nightmon is just, I feel like we've seen a side of the princess we weren't meant to. So, also Taiki, a mouse's weakness. Oh, I have a cat in here. Like, I love that it's like just one final joke before everything gets really serious.
Yeah, and like she came out and she's facing them and she's all like, "Ah, what's going on?"
Hey, look at the enemy.
Yeah. She just really turned into feral cat. It was great. No, I'll give it to her.
I'm going to give it to Bagramon as well.
Yeah.
Like, I really do like Bagramon being like, "Nah, bitch, I saw this coming."
Yeah.
But Bagramon, I think, stole the show more because Bagramon's was like, if you didn't think Bagramon got jobbed out last episode, you could probably see this coming. It's the twist. The twist is like, oh, that's neat, but it's not like, oh my god, that's creatively brilliant.
It's twisting back on yesterday's twist.
Yeah.
Last week's
I guess.
twist.
Yeah.
Last episode's twist.
Last episode's twist. Yeah.
So it's kind of like, ha! But no, yeah, give it to Bastion
Okay. I would give it to Bastimon, but that might be illegal.
Man.
I'm not sure what percentage of cat has to be involved before it becomes. Also, the whole princess thing, I would be arrested by Nightmon and locked up. But anyway.
Taiki wasn't.
She was all over him. Christ. She was so all over him, Akari got jealous and turned evil.
Yeah.
So out of 5, what would you give this episode?
A 4.
I think a 4 is a fair score. I was thinking the same myself.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
It's not a perfect episode.
There's a lot of well, not a lot, but there's a few things in it you kind of just have to headcanon.
Yeah. Like the Bagramon and Examon stuff. Yeah.
It's not. Well, unless it's said in the next episode, but it probably won't be because they don't have time for exposition.
Yeah. And Shoutmon dying or sacrificing himself to go after the Darkness Stone. It falls a little flat when Shoutmon died 3 episodes ago.
Yeah.
Like, I get what they're
doing. And there's only 1 episode left. Well,
so there's no dramatic tension to it?
Yeah, there's no tension to it. Because I didn't even think he died, to be honest. I thought he just, absorbed himself into his chest or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how you absorb yourself into someone else.
I get
but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I just thought it was that rather than him dying. Because the thing he was going into was gold, so I figured that was, data from that rather than him. Rather than death data or whatever. So... yeah, I didn't really feel anything for that. It was sad when he was on the ground after getting hurt or whatever.
Yeah. And then his nice little speech about the difference between Shoutmon and Bagramon as king.
Yeah.
It was really nice. And I do like that Bagramon was just like, well, you've more conviction than my brother, so you've moved me. Yeah. I'm still going to kill you, but you've moved me.
Yeah.
So, well done.
I respect you, but I'm still going to murder you.
Yeah. Bagramon's great for that kind of he's such a different Digimon villain in that he's very much, I'm just going to conquer the world and I'm going to merge the realms together, Mortal Kombat style. Vamdemon was going to do that. That was Vamdemon's whole thing. It is my destiny to plunge this world into darkness and become king of the digital world. And that was the Japanese dialogue isn't too far off that. I think it's basically word for word the English dialogue, but it's not an uncommon thing. Digimon villain wants to merge human and digital worlds together and rule all. But I think he has a level of, he's not I'm evil for evil's sake. He's not.
He's ambitious.
He has ambition and conviction, and I kind of appreciate that in villains who are just a bit more than, I'm just evil.
Yeah, because he even said he's going to recreate humanity.
Yeah,
because he knows they have some kind of purpose to help Digimon.
Yeah.
So even if we're recreated Matrix style in pods or something, just as batteries.
Yeah.
For Digimon, he's
still the U-Egg.
Yeah, like that. If it's something like that, he still isn't just destroy them all, blah.
Yeah. Where the Dark Masters were very much, I'm just going to kill you. Vamdemon in the end of 02 was very much just, I'm a big roar monster. The D-Reaper didn't have a voice unless it was being a jury.
And then it didn't
I think Leviathan is probably the closest, because even Regulusmon, Regulusmon's whole thing was, I'm here to stop an alien that won't be here for 2,000 years, but you don't learn that until the final episode.
Yeah.
Because of Quantumon. Or, that Regulusmon is the alien, or he's from space anyway.
Yeah.
It's the Gamma raise,
Yeah.
or whatever way they went with that. Like, it's still like but he was still very much, I want power, I want to be stronger, I want to kill. Um,
He was a bit of an imp man.
a little bit, yeah. Uh, so I do like, but Bagramon has always had this sort of like presence to him. Like, I know he sat on a chair for 97% of the show.
But that's what a king would do.
Yeah, but yeah, A, that is what a king would do, but B, the way he even talked to like Lilithmon and Tactimon, you know, he might have had sort of like ulterior motives in what he would say to them, but it was always with the I don't want to say illusion, but there always felt like the idea, or there was a modicum of, I'm going to talk to you like an equal, because if I treat you fairly, you'll do what I say.
Yeah.
You know, if I show you respect, you'll give me, you know, piety.
Yeah.
You know. So he's a very
treat your employees right, and you get
like
loyalty.
Yeah, like he's not the most complex villain out there, but he is, I think, one of the better ones just in presentation.
Yeah. He's got that whole thing, like we said, like we had to defend like in Kinkakuman and Kinkakuman.
Yeah.
With their kind of honor system, he kind of goes by that as well.
Yeah.
It seems. Like, he let Xiaomon talk.
Yeah, yeah.
He just stood there and let him talk instead of just going, shut up. Don't have time for this.
Yeah, but that's also like anime villain, like, you know, it's that trope is like second to, I'm going to leave you on the laser chair and just walk out of the room.
But I feel like if it was DarkKnightmon and Xiaomon had started giving that same kind of speech, DarkKnightmon would have gone, enough, in the middle of him talking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the one who should be talking, you know.
Yeah.
So he listened and then had respect for him, but, you know, was still going to go ahead with his plan either way.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed that about him.
So we're agreeing on a 4 for this episode?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. So then,
I think we're gonna have to duplicate the Xros Wars tab.
Oh, we are, for the way we want to do both rankings. Don't worry, I've already accounted for that. I think either during our Seekers recording or during Tamers, I mentioned we're gonna have to make 2 of these, one for each arc and then one for the whole show. So yeah, don't worry. That's accounted for.
Okay, good.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
No matter how many times we do this, it always goes the wrong way.
Even at the right until the end. Right until the end. So, looking back on our 4s here, where would you like to place the end of the human world?
Part of me is like, put it above all the DarkKnightmon ones, because he got because Bagramon's better than him. my inside my inside voice is like, just pick at his ego even more.
Poor DarkKnightmon. Poor Duhalel. Duhalel. The poor Dullahan, that's the one. Sorry. Poor Dullahan.
Yeah, this is better than him appearing, though.
Really?
That was
Heaven Zone.
Yeah. But he wasn't really the focus of that.
No,
That was
Lucemon still
Lucemon,
was. Yeah. But he was able to manipulate Lucemon as well in that, because Lucemon went, ha ha ha, power. And DarkKnightmon was like, oh, look at that negative energy. Mine.
Gimme.
Yeah. Hey, Taiki, touch this ball of darkness and see what happens.
So that would have been the second of the Heaven Zone, right?
Yeah.
And then Miraculous
Was
obviously
yeah.
the third one, yeah.
15 was the first one.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah, but Miraculous DigiXros was also like the first time we'd seen Cross 4B.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe put it under that one.
Under Miraculous?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That one is the one where Kiriha turns evil.
Yeah.
Because he touched the big black ball of energy and went, well, I hate everyone again. Okay. That's fair.
DarkKnightmon was watching it, put it above the other. Just to spite him.
You know, you were a great character in all DarkKnightmon, but, you know, what does it mean when Bagramon got the better review in the end anyway? What does it matter? You entertained me for nothing. I'm going to put it under the Black Knight Digimon Appears.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did you put Miraculous Digicross?
For me, the Miraculous Digicross is
it's a 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 5. A 5 for Cross 5.
5?
Yeah.
For B, no.
That was 15.
Ah.
Cross 5 was Cross 4 plus Swarrowmon.
Ah. It's hard to keep up.
I know. Don't worry. Yeah, like I really enjoyed the episode, but for the reasons we talked about, I don't think it trumps DarkKnightmon's first appearance on the show. And yeah, and then just by default, then, you know, these episodes are better. So I'm gonna put it under this one.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna go above Stingmon.
No. Those episodes are just too good.
So I was like, Black Knight Digimon Appears, put it above that. Look at him.
So that makes the episode my 24th best and your 28th best. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, DigiXros of Glory. The final episode.
Omnimon.
Hi, Ben. Good to see you.
Best character, Bastion.
Mm-hmm.
Shoutmon went into the beast within.
Worst ending and reasons in the franchise. Yeah, Reiko's favorite Digimon, Quantumon. Oh, Bagramon also respected Shoutmon at the end. Looks like he valued more true ideals and determination over sheer power. Yeah. So he fought him head on and killed him in a 1v1 like an equal. Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't laugh and scoff going, look at you and your little, whatever little level you are.
Yeah.
Or call him a short stack or something. Yeah. I didn't even place the end of the human world. It's the end of the human world. I mean, if it's the real end of the human world, we don't have to place anything.
This is fair.
Any giant hands at the window. Easy, you disappoint me for the last time, DarkKnightmon.
Yeah. You're an eyesore. Disappear. It's the tropey anime line, isn't it? Like even Bagramon said it. To DarkKnightmon.
Yeah.
So are we ready?
Are we?
I know you're not. But are you ready? I would personally like to call for a quick BRB.
Okay.
So, guys, we might be in for a long haul after this because we're gonna have to do math. Well, the computer's gonna do math, but we're gonna have to organize best character and how many times they got best character and all of that stuff. So,
and then just talk.
and then yeah, and
About the
and you know,
actual show.
and you guys know we like to do that. So
Look what happened when we decided to talk about Tamers uninterrupted.
yeah, it went on for a while.
Yeah.
So
It should have happened on the episode where it actually ended, but we got sidetracked.
yeah,
Yeah. Other conversations happened.
Other
Math, no.
I know.
I can't do it either. That's why it's up to you.
So yeah, so we will be back in 5 minutes. So guys, go get yourselves a cup of tea or a snack or something to drink, and yeah, we'll catch up with you guys in a couple of minutes, and then we're moving into episode 54, the DigiXros of Glory. Aw, poor Meg. Aw. All right, guys, we'll catch up with you in a sec.
In a minute.
Or 5 or 6. back here. Because we are back. Oh,
no. It's time
for the main event. Going down to the ring, weighing in at 54 episodes, Digimon Xros Wars.
That was a nice note.
I didn't even intend to hit that.
Yeah.
You can tell the alcohol is getting to me. I'm
No, right, yeah.
just, I'm a little giddy,
Yeah, you're not even having sugar. Well, you're having digestive biscuits, but there's hardly any sugar in them.
No. Rubbing alcohol for the outside wounds, drinking alcohol for the inside wounds. So, all right. Oh, we've been gone that long. The Chromecast,
No
Crunchyroll
cameras,
kicked
yeah.
us out.
Is everyone back? Hope you are. You're gonna miss out.
Do I have to play Zandig to make sure everyone's awake? Because I'll do it. I'll do it.
R.I.P. headphone users.
I think I'm joking.
Jesus!
Sorry, no, I did it before that came in.
Increased.
No. No, I did it before the text came in. Check the VOD. Your threat was too slow. I feel like I should do a Sonic taunt like, you're too slow.
Here is getting really creaky.
It is. So what's that, like a tenner?
I don't know. Depends on how much the commission itself costs.
Well. Well done, Reiko. I mean, the point is, it didn't come in on time, so.
This is probably the second you shall pay the price.
Nah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You can't threaten me not to do a thing after I've already done the thing. That's not how that works. I mean, you're getting, well, I wouldn't say double, but you're getting a hefty, because I suppose peeling behind the curtain here a little bit. When we do Frontier and Savers, we're going to try and make it a bit more personal, and I've enlisted Reiko's help with that. So, they're already going to be bleeding the Bank of AJ. I'll have to mortgage my house. Wait, I don't have a house to mortgage. Well, I'll mortgage someone else's house.
Mortgaging the rented house.
Yeah.
That's how that works, right? Oh.
But yeah. Oh God, we're finally here, episode 54.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
Oh. Wanna hold my hand?
I'm
Oh.
nervous.
Oh, unprotected hand holding live on stream.
Yeah.
We're gonna get so banned.
Our arms must be extremely long under this desk.
I would shimmy us closer, but I don't want to block out the chat. Maybe we'll do something for the next layout.
Well, when we're gaming, we're gonna have to be over on one side of it anyway, aren't we?
What?
When we're gaming, are we just gonna leave the game in the middle of the screen?
I was thinking that. I was thinking I'll steal the TV from Deep Cut. I think I'll steal their TV and we'll just play the game on that.
Okay.
They won't mind. They don't need it till next week when the Splatfest happens. I'll be growing it'll be a growing commission with each. The Besides one character, main Digimon with a new drawing each time one of those falls. I mean, if that's how you want to go about that. I won't be paying for that.
Works with...
That's not how that works with Frontier,
yeah.
but you know.
I couldn't remember which one it was. That's a deep cut, you stealing thing.
Isn't it just, they don't...
You stealing thing. Yeah. I believe that's called thief.
Alright, shall we start the episode?
That's why you're the judge and I'm the law talking guy. I think that's what he said.
The law talking. Oh boy. Oh.
Someone quick help me gaslight them into thinking it was like that.
Right. So, here we are. Episode 54, the final episode of Digimon Xros Wars. Oh, I know.
I'm scared.
Well, look. We're starting now.
I lost the word. What's the...
Good?
No, the Japanese.
What? Kawaii?
No. The one that Pika meets all the time. Yabai.
Yabai?
Yabai, yabai.
Ah.
Because it can mean
I miss Pika-me.
Me too.
I miss my kettle. Alright, well here we go then. Digimon Xros Wars episode 54. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
I think we're gonna have to add a cute mon to my side of the desk.
Too late now. Show's over.
But in general,
Lotmon's your partner.
I can have more than one partner.
You're not a general.
I can do two bunnies. I can totally have more. Just
You're not Wallace.
get rid of the V-pet and just give me a crossloader. There we go. Problem solved.
Well, I will be. Well, depending on which. We probably will have new Digivices on the desk for the new shows. It might be time for the V-pets to Shinka.
Considering, well, the one I have there is currently in a box in there. So yeah, it can probably go away because I haven't paid attention to it in a long time.
Let's add the commission to the cute. Let's add cute one in part 3. Oh well. Oh, wow.
This image came up.
No, I know, but like that's just where it like we're going from there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't recognize Zenjiro for a second there.
Oh, see the
yeah.
the Digimon
cool.
get corrupted, and that's really fun.
Oh, don't like those guys.
Which ones?
The gas mask.
Oh, the Troopmon?
Troopmon, yeah.
Yeah. I love that you see like Shrubimon change and Gravemon
Yeah.
and Anjuamon changing to Lady Devimon was really good. Oh look, they explained it.
Hey, look! I was right, I think. Yeah, when he came through, he knocked them all in there, I guess. And they're just hanging onto his shoe.
They got stuck in the barrier between dimensions. That's hilarious.
So can people walking past see half of like a
Memory card?
a memory card sticking out of the air? I guess, yeah.
So we were both right. Go team.
You've seen this before.
I didn't remember Examon and Wargreymon. Genuinely did not remember Examon and Wargreymon turning up. She got the good animation there for like 5 frames.
Yeah.
You cannot convince me they didn't just pull it from another screen and just
Hugh's skin color really changed there. Like it was in shadow, but it also had another shadow.
their data remains. Oh, Tyke's got the good at it. You cannot tell me these haven't just been plucked from other episodes where they looked like where they were this shiny.
I don't know.
Because if you maybe not there because Tyke's eye looks like it's so far back, but
Yeah,
there's a few shots there where they look like
Tyke just talking to him there.
Yeah,
his mouth. Just something wrong with his face.
I think they've taken him from another episode because it's the shinier animation, but they're trying to add lip flaps to that now.
Yeah.
There's no reason the art style should be bouncing back and forth like this.
Yeah. Magnificent color of determination. Okay. Yellow means determination.
I guess so. It's a very shiny crossloader, though. Oh, it's Tyke's mom.
Oh yeah, I forgot he turned everyone to stone.
All 15 Digimemories.
Bouncing like jiggle physics. Did you even jump in on that?
Yeah. Oh, Steelsramon. I want my Pokemon back.
What was that?
Which one?
Up in the top corner here.
I need to rewind. I don't know which one you mean. Hold on, let me just rewind back to when you reloaded everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, great, we get to see Spicy Hard Love one more time.
Oh, the little head is there. Okay.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, Golemon.
Where did he come from?
Kyria had him like way back at the start.
Okay.
Fused with male Bergramon.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't remember him at
He
all.
basically turned into like a hammer tail for male Bergramon rather than a gun.
Ah, okay.
And then he lost, so Kyria went, well, I don't need you anymore.
Ah.
That's not how I remember that attack working.
You said the little head was
Gasmon?
he was his baby form, right?
Yeah.
Is that what came out of the crossloading gun? Because it was there.
Yeah.
That is terrifying. Oh no.
I love his scarf. So big!
Damn. Spicy crossheart.
Jesus, Nightmon, chill out, yeah? Leave some for the rest of the team. Oh! Yay, Ballymastimon! Oh, she's... Dodongo's dislike smoker, yes? Brilliant. Oh.
They're all stretched out. I might as well be loading him up into a cannon.
Look at Cutemon being the wingman here. Ah!
I mean, that's cute and all, but they've really thrown off the trajectory.
Oh yeah, this launch
flight,
this launch should not work. Cutemon's what happened to Cutemon in that shot? Did he not notice?
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Bagramon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Did they just absorb themselves into his head? Or
Yeah.
his chest, I guess. That's all their power gone?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Because inside they're just deadly red spikes. No.
Aw, Cutemon. Oh shit!
It's a flip! Taiki should join WWE with that. Jeez. He could sense they were inside him.
Multiple high vision Monotamon.
Mm. Oh dear. He just take out his own forces?
Yep.
Why, like?
If
Show he can-
if Crossheart's in the middle of the battlefield, I mean, you go scorched earth,
Yeah.
you're likely to take them out, even if it costs you a few minions.
A few?
100.
Mm-hmm.
Minotaurmon whole! The baby gets to do
Baby!
something. That's fun. Oh, well. Bagramon does have a penchant for strangling, doesn't he?
Oh.
Oh.
I like that she just broke off a part of his insides and tried to stab him with it.
Yeah, I mean,
That was pretty cool.
I mean, it did nothing, but I appreciate the effort.
Yeah. We know she has bizarre strength.
Oh god, he looks so freaky there. Him having two red eyes, like, just is, yeah.
Like Scar. He's just mushing him. Oh, that was pretty.
Yeah. There's your sexy Bagramon. Punch him in the face, Taiki.
All your strength. Kick him straight up in the nostril. Oh.
Oh no. It's gonna be like Mortal Kombat's The Pit.
He's gonna hear the melody now, isn't he? Yeah. Hey.
There's our boy.
Okay. So he's just not dead?
Well, he's in the Darkness Stone.
Yeah.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. Oh, he hasn't done that in like forever.
I wish he just... Yay!
They're shooting the tornado.
Yeah.
Do you remember those videos that were going around during the really bad storms in America?
Yeah. I got what you meant.
Yeah, okay, cool. The whole crowd just went, nah.
Aww. Don't suffocate him with those things.
It's a really nice moment.
Yeah. I can't take that little dinosaur head seriously.
Oh.
Ah, they're all restored. We get a Beelzebumon and an Impmon?
Yeah.
Do we get the other Beelzebumon fighting together with him? Because that would be cool. Wow.
You were wondering where we go.
Yeah. Is that Gilma?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he was a Digimon, wasn't he? Wow. Hey, Stingmon!
No, Crunchyroll, not now!
No! Why?
Fucking rewind that.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Wow, he's not an over-designed mess. That actually looks pretty badass. It is the superior mode. Is he absorbing the planet?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I know. Another we can't make an actual toy moment.
I thought I saw a Solosis in there.
Just one shot him.
Yeah.
Fucking cool, though.
Mm.
The superior finale.
Hey.
Lalamon's still shipping. Nuzzling me out of the run.
Oh. It's just. Turtlemon looks like someone picked him up by the back of the neck.
Aw, it's just Kiriha and Nene. No costumes, no
Yeah.
gimmicks.
Ooh.
And our final one is Troopmon.
Ew.
Mm. That's it.
No.
No.
Oh.
No next time on preview.
No.
No nothing. That's it.
Well, it did say next time.
It said the adventure continues, but yeah. Oh, I'll stop the Chromecast. Oh,
Just turn off the TV. Over. Can I give that a 6 out of 5?
did you enjoy it that much?
Yes, I did.
Sure. It's your score.
Well,
No.
we'll have to keep it as a 5. won't we?
I mean, we broke the scale once.
Yeah, I feel like this deserves it. Let's do part 3, not yet.
Nope. Frontier and Savers first, then we do part 3. Because reasons.
Multiverse reasons.
Yep. I think they just weren't given the time to split it into 2 episodes.
Mm.
It was a very divisive opinion back in the day
Yeah.
to have superior mode just one shot Bagramon.
Mm.
And I have to kind of look at that design. They can only animate it 2 frames at a time. What did you think was going to happen?
Yeah, although it's less of a mess than just 7.
Yeah.
It
It's because it's consistent in its color scheme.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like it's like there's like 10 million Digimon in there. It doesn't have 10 million parts. Like,
No, yeah.
you know.
Yeah, they just become this big ol' X floating around him.
Yeah. Like it, I think it looked like I feel like you could make a statue out of that with like it'd be like the no Megamon's not over there. That's Venom. You can make like an Omegamon style version of that and maybe have like LED wings and stuff. I don't need like you wouldn't be able to do the roundy bit. That'd have to be 2 pieces of plastic with some Digimon printed on it. But otherwise, I think it's a good enough design that they could actually do something with it, make something out of it. Whereas Cross 7 is just Cross 7 is when you broke all your toys apart and stuck them together and made an abomination.
Yeah.
Consistent in color and shape, yeah.
And they can't make a Digimon with 10 million parts, so Golden Cross 7 will do. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it looks a lot better.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's definitely the superior version. They named it correctly.
Superior, yeah.
Does it have a different name in English?
Yeah, weirdly, in the dub, it's called Shoutmon Cross 7F, Superior Mode.
F?
Final.
Ah.
Which I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why they had to tack the F on.
You could have just put an S there, and then the S stands for superior mode.
Yeah. Yeah, in the dub, it's Shoutmon Cross 7F, Superior Mode! I'm like, but that implies there's a regular Cross 7F.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Yeah.
But overall, yeah, that was much more visually pleasing than the last one.
So yeah, Beelzebumon was inside Bagramon simply because the Code Crown went, oh good, my real master's here.
Yeah.
Time to revive everyone.
Mm.
Which we kind of knew would happen.
Yeah. The final. Yeah. Well, no, we know why it's there, but it's stupid why it's there.
Yeah, no, the attacking the F onto the name is dumb.
Mm.
It's like
it might be the final cross, but
it's still
called superior mode. It doesn't need another name.
Yeah, like its name in English should have just been Shoutmon ×7 Superior Mode. You didn't need the F on. Um,
Because I keep getting inside all the hot mons. Like,
um,
I knew once they had the Cold Crown, he'd come back.
yeah.
But I didn't think he'd come back for the last battle. I thought it would be
Like,
and you're here, and you're here, and you're here, you
yeah,
know?
like they're having their celebratory moment and just the feather and you get the jingle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it would be something like that. But no, I'm glad to see he came back and actually participated.
Mm.
And
I have to say times when I'm referencing the dubbed version. It's
yeah, that even said I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
Times.
Yeah.
Took me long enough to not read it that way. Anyway.
Yeah. It's not 7 Shoutmons.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's a nightmare. Imagine 7 Shoutmons. Oh god.
I need some celebratory memes of Beelzebumon being alive.
Yeah. Beelzebub had 2 kids while this one has a mom.
A mommy, yeah.
Mommy.
Oh, yeah. That was brilliant.
That was such a nice moment.
That.
Still, all these years later, that still gets me.
Yeah, I was just because he looks up and she's all crying, and then I was like, please don't suffocate him. He just came back to life.
Yeah, don't kill him again. Like,
and
don't waterboard him with your tears.
I'm glad actually, because like she was leaning over him, and obviously your boobs hang.
Yeah,
but she didn't have like pushed up cleavage in his face either.
Yeah,
they were like normal boobs in that moment.
Yeah,
they had normal physics.
They had they were.
Gravity was doing its work.
Gravity, yeah, gravity was
sagging.
Doing
like they're not sagging, but they're leaning.
No, gravity's pulling them down.
They didn't take that opportunity to give her fucking balloons in his face,
like with Nene the previous episode.
They did. They might as well have freeze framed her ass though, and she jumped.
Oh god, yeah, just her crotch in the screen. Like.
Yeah, like she jumped on him, and her
butt
butt went in slow motion after her.
She pounces, and her ass and her moose knuckle
literally,
are just slowly raising up and then plummet down. You know.
Oh, it was fun though. It was really good.
I like the idea that like he's up on this hill because like every like Tokyo is just built like that. You know, where you've got like the big hill and the grass and then the boardwalk. I love the idea that he's reappeared on this hill and she's all the way down there and went like she literally just leapt like 20 feet to pounce on this guy.
Yeah. I love that her snake arm just ate that Digimon. That was amazing.
The snake arm just eating Minotaurmon is hilarious.
One bite, like
just swallowed him whole.
Yeah.
No, it really is. Like, I really do like that they put use tactical knowledge to work here. Like, like just be, they were like, okay, well, you have a good crossloader now. Have our army and command it.
Yeah. Like all that he, learned in his time there was put to use.
Yeah.
Because we know he was a good strategist and all that. That's one of the reasons DarkKnightmon was keeping him around.
Yeah.
Aside from powering him up, he was actually good at what he was doing.
Yeah.
So to see him actually put that to use for good, I enjoyed that. And I did enjoy that Damimon didn't come back.
I told you I wasn't spoiling anything.
Yeah. So I'm glad, like, we know, he's probably out there somewhere or whatever.
Yeah.
But the villain child didn't get a reward.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because it would have been too easy to have the Code Crown revive everything.
Yeah.
Even Damimon.
Yeah, like it revived what they needed.
Yeah, and that's why I was kind of needling you at the end of the last episode, because I know like you didn't see the Digivice in the preview.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, like, if you had thought, okay, well, he has a yellow Digivice, so he must get Damemon back. And then 2Armon adds on to Cross 7 and it becomes Cross 8. And that's how they win. You know, something like that.
I never would have guessed they pulled in 10 million Digimon.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet you didn't see the entire digital world giving Bagramon the finger.
Yeah. Oh, no, that was so good. That gave me chills, that whole ending.
Yeah.
It really did. And then
it doesn't change the kid as a psycho willing to cause as much suffering as possible, even to his sister, as long as it's not lethal.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
This child needs to go to therapy.
Yeah, and that's why him not getting Damemon back is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because he has to earn it.
Yeah. He's not just being rewarded in that moment because everyone else got theirs back.
Yeah.
So Kiriha didn't deserve
it's a good moment though.
Oh, I was waiting for
like when he falls out of the sky and you just see Kiriha's eyes like widen and you actually see joy in Kiriha's face.
Yeah,
it's like
but I was just waiting for the because he landed so close to him. I was like, you could have just gone over another little bit. That would have been so much fun. Don't kill him. Like, it'd be like you pounced on him almost. But
I don't know. I think Decardramon pouncing on anybody's going to kill them.
Yeah, but you know, partial protagonist, you can take it. But just in that moment, if you thought that giant Digimon had landed on Kiriha, that would have been amazing.
But like it's such a nice moment, like seeing Olegmon and Apollomon and Grademon come back.
They're just like, oh, he did it, great.
Yeah,
let's help. Because they never doubted him for a second.
No, exactly. Yeah, and that's it. Like they never doubted him. You know, even when Olegmon was dying, he was like, look, you know, just make sure I'm reborn in the new world.
Yeah.
You know, and Code Crown went, well, let's go.
Yeah, no, I loved this. I loved
the only thing.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. I love this episode, and I'm gonna score it super high because it does enough that I love it. I genuinely do. It's one of my favorite episodes of the show.
Okay.
Bagramon no-sells losing the Code Crown and then gets stabbed in the chest.
Yeah.
I feel like that at least could have had something else to it.
I mean, I guess his pride got in the way.
I guess.
He didn't want to admit that he'd lost it.
Yeah. Because he just kind of went, oh, that's inconvenient.
Yeah, I guess he thought he could take them either way.
I guess, yeah.
He's just that full of himself.
Yeah.
But not in the same way as his brother.
Yeah.
Because at the end he was like, but my convictions, my ideals. And
Yeah.
you're like, they're not what make you win.
No. The music, yeah. No, like the final cross is such like you got the banner over, like, and then like everyone together. The Digi memories all come to life.
Yeah.
The portals open and everyone just pours in, and it's such a good scene.
And you see all the
all
like
the friends they made.
yeah,
like all the friends they made along the way.
The Lotmon, the one from the Sweet Zone,
Yeah.
The chef.
The chef, yeah.
Yeah. What was he? He's a Monzamon, right?
Waru Manzaimon, yeah.
Waru Manzaimon. Stingmon was there, and then obviously Lilamon was there later. I didn't see her falling, but she was probably there somewhere.
Oh, she was. Yeah, she was there. And
you'd have to go back and freeze frame a couple of it.
Just
to see everyone.
Just to see everyone, yeah. Speaking of Lilamon still continuing to ship Akari and
Zero. That was cute.
Mervamon nuzzling Beelzebumon.
Yeah,
like, oh my god, you're back.
Yeah. Oh, it was so good.
The portal pouring and the portal opening and everyone and all the Digimon pouring in.
Yeah.
Or the portal pouring in all the Digimon. I don't know.
Pouring with a U. Not my ship.
I mean, I don't like the seemingly canon ship of this show of Taiki and Akari either, but you know. I much prefer I much prefer Taiki and Nene as a dynamic. But at the same time, I'm not going to get into the weeds about shipping children.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't ship any of them. I just focused on the other two because they were a great ship. I'm glad the writers shipped them together because that worked so well.
Yeah. came out of nowhere, but at the same time didn't. Because you
Yeah.
can kind of infer that like it started on Olegmon's boat.
Mm.
You can kind of infer that.
Oh, they had a hookup back then.
Yeah.
They had a drunken hookup, definitely. Shouldn't in a crocodile disguise.
Decatron flesh mode.
Oh. Oh, I just love that she was holding that when she was having that serious
Just holding the head under her arm.
They didn't change her clothes for the serious conversation. They just left her in the costume. Oh, that was good. Oh. Oh, who is his favorite character?
6 minutes.
6 minutes? Oh.
I'm gonna get Bagramon on stream.
Yay.
Yo.
We should record it as it happens as well.
Yeah, why not?
You gotta pay the Digimon tax. No, not drunken children.
No, not the no drunken generals. All right, well, let's
Right.
So I've already gone ahead and made the second sheet for when we do the entire show together.
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna be fun to score up the Death General chapter.
Yeah.
And see what that final score is like compared to Arc 1's final score.
Mm.
And then we'll just put the favorite characters on this screen once we do the math for that.
No, we should put them on the other for the final score.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can copy it over.
Yeah. Well, either way, yeah.
Because actually on that.
You need another page for the favorite characters.
No, because I can just reuse the one that we did.
Oh, sheet 11. Yeah.
I can just reuse sheet 11 for that.
Yeah.
Which I will just drag over here to make it easier to locate for now. What I was going to say was this sheet we have Arc 1, Arc 2.
Oh, you want to do favorite character for each arc as well?
No. Let me finish.
Okay.
Do we keep this or these tabs open for Hunters, or do we just give Hunters its own tab because it's a new cast, new gogglehead, new protagonist partner?
Mm.
Is that like, do we count it among these 54, which is an ongoing continuing story, or do we treat it as if it was like 02 to Xros Wars Adventure?
Ooh.
Because I think either is valid.
Like, I feel like we could put it in this sheet because it's arcs, right?
Yeah.
But give it its own ranking.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Right, so so another one of like these solely for it, but also added onto this one? That's why I'm asking.
No, add it onto this one, but then one of these.
Oh.
So.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because then we'll still have a page.
Managing Xros Wars is going to get so convoluted.
But then once we've watched it, we can go back to this one.
Yeah.
And we'll just take those out, and then we'll have the scores for all three arcs.
That's what I was getting to as well, because we have this sheet to see what the show is like as a whole. Are we adding Young Hunters onto this sheet as well? Or
I mean, eventually to do the math for the whole thing, but
right. So you want to include Young Hunters as a continuation of Taiki's story. You want to take Tagiru's story and add it as a continuation of Taiki's.
It's all Xros Wars, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Look. That's why I want to iron this out.
That's why I was saying have a separate one for it, for the ranking.
Right. Don't include it among these, because we'll forget why these episodes were scored the way they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Rank it by episode by itself.
Right.
But keep it in the full Xros Wars continuity on the other page.
Okay. Yeah.
So then we'll have a record to. Well, I know you don't delete them anyway, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it'll just be on the same page then.
Right. Okay. Well.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, look, let's focus on
Who is favorite character this week? This episode.
score first.
6.
You're giving it a 6 out of 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, I refuse to consider it the same. Separate them. Huntress is going to drag the Xros Wars score down.
Ooh.
See,
Ooh.
I knew the chat would have opinions.
Yeah,
So,
but if it's
like, it's in the same universe. It's like adding 02 onto the end of Adventure.
yeah. Oh, it's confusing. You know, I'll let you decide because you know better than me.
Okay.
I haven't seen it, so I can't judge.
I will vote to keep Hunters separate from the main Xros Wars story.
Right. But later on, would we add it in to get the score of all of Xros Wars together?
We can do it, but I agree with Yuki here.
It will bring it down.
I guarantee I reckon it'll bring it down. It'll be a fun experiment to see what it does to the overall value.
Yeah.
But I think it should be valued by itself.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
Cargo Dramon wants to evolve. This lighting. It hates recording in this lighting.
oh no.
Because, yeah.
Do you need a flashlight?
I might do. I just, because these bulbs are so warm.
Mm.
This kind. Thanks, OBS. Hold on. Reconnected. Okay, it doesn't seem to have interfered with the live time. It didn't reset to 0, so thank God I don't have to stitch things back together. That would have been harrowing. That's better, yeah. Right, I'm gonna need you to use that hand as well. So I will give you. I'll give you the prompt. I'll let this.
Where's the button?
This one, but I'll give you the prompt. I'm just gonna let it run out.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
Same one?
Yep. Cargo Dramon, Kyukoshinka. Brigade-Dramon! Yeah! Welcome to Mega Level, buddy. Hell yeah. Militarized War Greymon. Oh my god. The sprite is so cool. I love it. Kermit. Yeah! I'll throw that into Discord later.
Put my awful nail burner.
Well.
Oh well.
Yeah, I would vote to keep Hunters separate as if it was a 02.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a fun experiment, but I shouldn't yeah, I saw that last night. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. One?
So, should I add Brigade-Dramon into my fanfic, given how happy it makes them? I mean, your fanfic is a Ghost Game fanfic, but I won't say no. I won't say no to seeing Brigade-Dramon. Wait, if Wormmon is AJ's partner, I think that line might have to be Ami's.
Now having two partners doesn't look so bad, does it?
I have a split personality. It's different.
I'm two different people as well.
Nah, you're not. You're still Meg.
I have two different
You didn't even try.
I have two different faces.
So you're giving it a 6.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. I'm still gonna give it a 5.
Okay.
Hold
Do you
on.
want me to give it a 5 to not skew the results?
No, because we've done that before. We've set a precedent. Ghost Game Executioner set that precedent. Where, if there is an episode that we really feel goes above and beyond all other episodes,
Yeah.
we can scale it up. It's good
Yeah.
enough for Meltzer. It's good enough for us. So I'm just because I'm looking at my other fives here.
Mm.
I don't know if I like this episode more than these two.
Really?
Yeah. As much
I
as I
mean-
love this episode, I don't know if it's better than Dance of the Warrior Beelzebubon and Beelzebubon vanishes into the light. It's good that Beelzebubon came back to life,
Yeah, it's like a trifecta.
but I don't know.
Oh, but this was so good.
Like, I think if I give it a 5, it goes above the Bagro Brothers.
Right.
But I don't know if I like this episode more than Dance of the Warrior, to the extent that I would give it extra points.
Okay. No, I genuinely had chills watching this episode.
Yeah.
Those episodes were great, and
And that's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you you're wrong or you shouldn't
Yeah.
do it. Like, it's not about skewing the score. I mean, because again, as I said, we've set a precedent with this.
If we could set the president, that would be great.
Oh well, wouldn't it? we just let Miggledy run everything.
He can take over the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. For context, our president is called Michael D. Higgins, and we call him Miggledy
Mhm.
because he does kind of resemble a leprechaun.
He's a hobbit.
He's a hobbit, yeah.
So yeah, that's where it goes. Who's his favorite character though? Like, as cool as everything was, part of me is like, give it to Mervamon for being so damn cute.
Whoever moved you the most.
I'd have to give it to both of them in that scene. They have a cross name. A cross name, a ship name.
So anyway, possibly spoilers. I can't answer that first question. Possibly spoilers.
I just want a ship name. Do they
Ship
have a
name? No.
No. Mervazebamon doesn't really sound good. And...
No. But I like ship name no, but cross name I can't possibly answer that because that might be spoilers.
The fact that you've brought it up like that.
You asked.
So, but you know that's not what I meant.
You asked.
That's not what I meant, and you know that. Now you've
No, or I'm just messing with you.
you.
I mean, you thought I spoiled Damimon coming back.
I mean, he did kind of somewhere.
No. If he wasn't on screen, it never happened.
Be funny if you actually freeze framed all the Digimon and he was in there somewhere.
It's been done. He's not.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made
People
that
had
effort.
those exact same thoughts back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I really did enjoy this episode. I loved all the memories sort of coming back and like reviving Omegamon and then helping Taiki, get into the Darkness Stone to look for Shoutmon and
So was that inside? That wasn't inside the Darkness Stone, all the spikes. That was just Bagramon.
that was the Darkness Stone.
That was the Darkness Stone? Okay.
Yeah.
And the Code Crown was a
But it's also
bug.
but it's also inside Bagramon, so it's basically functioning as his power source or his heart.
Yeah. We didn't see the stone, but we saw the Code Crown.
Yeah.
So I guess the Code Crown was inside the Darkness Stone?
Because it had turned into
Yeah.
the Darkness Stone with all the
Something
negative
like that,
energy.
yeah.
So
You know, I was to give it to the cross. That just means it's Shoutmon, right?
yeah, basically.
Yeah. Shoutmon was a good boy this episode.
He really was.
He really was. And last episode.
Yeah, Shoutmon was a good boy.
Sacrificed himself to get in there. And then he was there just fighting Bagramon again.
Yeah.
Like 1-on-1.
Yeah. 1v1 me, bro.
Yeah. He's got a very good.
And that's like, I know.
Like he used to be, he's had his little shit moments.
Well, I was
but-
gonna say, like, we'll probably get to this when we have like a chat about the grander scheme of the show.
Mm.
But like, it's been really nice to see Shoutmon's development as like a character who would go out of his way to emotionally manipulate Taiki to
Yeah.
someone who genuinely sort of figures out what it means to be a king and what, and having to, put courage behind and,
Yeah.
behind his ideals and convictions.
Yeah.
Not-
Any of his selfishness is clearly gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, he starts off the show as one character and finishes as another.
Yeah. Like at the start, it's I want to be king.
Mm.
And by the end of it, it's I want to be king to protect everybody.
Yeah.
Not just because I feel like royalty.
Yeah, or yeah. I mean, he's always
Yeah.
had that protect everyone mentality, but it's
Yeah.
always been he's always been a bit he was always
I'll
always
protect
a
them
bit,
because I'm better than them.
or he kind of had this sort of just this sinister side to him where like the ends justified the means.
Yeah.
So it was always kind of unclear whether he wanted to protect everyone and the other stuff was a front, or if he just wanted the status that comes with being king.
Yeah.
So
Like I'll protect them and they'll worship me for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was that's I think that's a fair way of kind of interpreting early Shoutmon,
Yeah.
especially like when Taiki was like, no, you're kind of going about it in a selfish way, so I want no part of it.
Yeah.
And then he just lets Taiki wander off into the forest where stuff is waiting to kill him
Yeah.
because he's annoyed that Taiki won't help him become king. So it's a completely different change in character that we've seen over the course of those 50 odd episodes. So
Yeah, I'll give it to Shoutmon.
Shoutmon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Special mention.
Scream
Bagramon.
I
I mean, you can just leave that alone because the Pikmin didn't get any
No.
other votes, so it can just stay there.
I really do love this episode, but I don't think it's a 6. I don't think it breaks the scale for me because
As an ending, it really did for me.
but that's the other thing, right?
Mm.
Just on the ending. It's like, oh, Bagramon's destroyed. Right, I gotta go home and start being king. Nice to see you, Taiki. I'm off. There was no big emotional farewell. It was just like, well, that's done. Right, see you later, bud.
It wasn't really, though, because he knows he has work to do.
Yeah.
They both know they have work to do.
Look, it's still better than Tamer's, oh god, why is everybody shrinking? Dad, what have you done? It's still better than that, but for everything that these guys went through, I would have maybe liked just 5 minutes of
I'll miss you.
yeah, oh sure, didn't we have
I don't know.
adventures? Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again. And yeah, I don't
think
want
they-
something as emotional as the Adventure Kids saying goodbye, because God,
Yeah.
that goes on too long. That's the
Yeah.
other end of that scale. That goes
I
on too
saw it
long.
as they know they will have to go back and do some work and put the digital world back together. And
It's so
then,
snap. You could have had Wisemon say, look, if we don't go back, the portal's going to close. Something.
I think it's more that they know it's not the end. They know that there'll be a way back. They have all the Digimemories and everything's restored, and they will see each other again. I took it as that, like they're not saying goodbye. They're
Yeah.
just going back to fix things, and then they'll.
Exception. Sounds like a One Piece character with the D.
Yeah.
Yells Ervamon. Atmon took its sweet time after Leviathan was defeated to have it give the main character at least a last test of determination before killing him off in the MC's boyfriend at the end. Yeah. Yeah, so like that's like, and then it showed what he was doing afterwards, working hard to one day save his boy. Which you're still not going to be able to restore his personality. You might bring back Eugen's body and work out how to program AI to be Eugen, but I don't think you'll ever get. I don't. No, it's anime. Of course, if they ever bothered with an Appmon sequel or a 10 years later drama, of course he's going to get his Eugen back.
Yeah.
But realistically,
I mean, they could get him from the data that his mother has.
Yeah, and I think that's what we kind of posited at the end of Appmon.
Yeah.
There'll be we had a personality back up in a shed outside or something.
Yeah.
You know, like there's always ways to write around this stuff.
When something is data, there's always a backup.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Just have a boyfriend after your first one died.
Okay, I kind of need artwork of Haru outside of Build-A-Bear, but Build a Boyfriend. I kind of need that in my life. Now, this is such a hard episode to judge. Because you're right, like everyone did something. Even if it was small, like just like, oh my god, they're actually using you again, or like Lilymon throwing the bombs at the Valvemon, I thought was really cool. Or Bulbmon, if you like that translation, you weirdo. But we're going to take it as Eugen was so advanced, he became sort of like a Digimon in that scene, and he really can't die. Sense, yeah. It may be possible to bring Eugen as Eugen in the same way the Code Crown brings back dead Digimon, maybe with lost memories, but the same soul. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally possible. Like at a show like that, like it's I think
they've got way more advanced technology than we do. Yeah.
Like, and as Meg said, like when it comes like in a scenario like that with that kind of show, there's a backup somewhere.
Yeah. He used to get scanned every time he'd walk into that house.
Yeah, so it has to go somewhere.
Yeah, so even if there's a bit missing at the end, the whole rest of him is there.
Yeah. Or, like...
Depends on the last time he walked into that house.
Yeah, or, like, depending on what happenings with the L-Core building, it's in the basement, or, like... Yeah. There's a bunch of ways you can write that off.
We have an autosave feature. It became the grinder Appmon.
Good Lord.
Amazing.
I'm not bringing Zandig out for that, but I want to. But yeah, this episode, like, I don't know who favorite character is. Like, realistically, I can't give it to Beelzebub. Like, he just kind of appeared and went, "Hi, I'm alive again," and then got cried on. Yeah. Mervamon's butt did more in the episode than he did.
It had more screen.
It had more screen time. Yeah,
it got its own freeze frame.
Oh.
I would like to go back and watch this episode later.
Yeah.
Again, without having to keep the volume down and all that. Just watch it as we're watching TV.
Yeah, we can do it after the show. Yeah. That's no problem.
Maybe tomorrow.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But everyone did something. I kind of want to give it to Taiki, I think.
Yeah.
I think him coming up with the plan of giving you control of the army and directing where everyone had to go, just to try and give them an advantage. And then the catapult, using the Digi-Memories to be able to give himself a way into the Darkness Stone. Akari jumping on at the last second possible should have, as you said, like, ruined the trajectory of that, but it's a cute moment.
It is. It was completely pointless, though.
Oh yeah, she did nothing.
She cried really prettily.
Yeah.
They really animated her crying very well.
Was it just their way of getting Cutemon out of the way so he couldn't
heal Duralmon?
Yeah.
But he
wouldn't, like, Healmon's Healmon, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's what he became. But Cutemon's healing, like, nerfed after Sweet Zone?
Yeah.
His healing powers were, like, severely nerfed every time he tried to do something, like, no, I can't heal you.
Yeah. Like, I mean, and in that moment,
but I know
it would have been no good because that wave was still coming for them.
Oh, yeah. And, like, I appreciate the idea of, like, you're doing a really dangerous thing and we can't turn our back on you.
Yeah.
I thought that was so nice.
Yeah.
Also,
Finally
Taiki
someone's
actually
not.
putting the goggles on before he got launched
Yeah,
from the
that was
sky.
actually using goggles for their purpose. Yeah.
The goggles, they do something. It's like when Takata would use them when they were swimming, or Taiki would do it as well when they were
Yeah.
underwater. Like, oh no, goggles, I'm good.
Yeah.
It's good to see, a main character actually use their hardware. Guilmon is a Cutemon evolution.
Mm.
Probably. I don't think Cutemon officially has an evolution tree yet. I mean, it's only a matter of time, right? But yeah, I could see Guilmon or something being on that tree. Yeah. Like Akari was just there to cry prettily.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of her, being there for Taiki's moral support.
Yeah, it was he never turns his back on people.
Yeah. Oh, also, can we acknowledge
that moment? Yeah.
that moment where everyone said the catchphrase at him?
At him, yeah. And he's like, wait, what?
They wanted to throw in a last minute Takari moment, which is very weird to read when season 1 has Taichi and Hikari.
Yeah, that's what my brain is reading that as, and it made me uncomfortable.
Yeah. Takari is also the ship name for Takaru and Hikari.
Okay.
So it's less weird, but that specifically has an I in it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So what is their ship name?
What?
Is it still the same?
Takari?
Yeah.
For Takaru and Hikari. Yeah.
No, for
Oh, probably is. It probably is also Takari.
Yeah.
It can't be. I can't be Aiki.
Aiki? Yeah, maybe. Akaiki. Akaiki.
Well, I means love, right? And then you just have the key in there because it's cute. No, but Takari is also their ship name.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, that's not important. It was just a nice moment, but also like when also Taiki's like backwards somersault when Bagramon
Bagramon appeared. He went all the way back.
I think he did like 3
like
3 rotations before he landed on his feet.
Yeah, what's that?
What, 180, 360, 720?
Is it 720?
No. 450.
450?
180, 360.
480? I don't know, but
I can't math at 3 in the morning. Come on.
You're gonna have to math in a minute.
Oh, I know, but the computer's gonna do half of that for me. We have 540, yeah.
540. Okay.
Yeah. So he did like a 540 flip and then landed on his feet.
I'm saying he needs to get into WWE in their universe. But I suppose over there it would be
what, New Japan?
New Japan, yeah. That's not meth.
Not meth. No.
No.
Sorry. Yeah.
We don't want to look like Schumann.
They get into. So they get into the Darkness Stone, and even when they get confronted by Bagramon, I do like that. Like Taiki just kept trying.
Yeah, like he flipped away in the moment, but he didn't flinch.
No.
He jumped out of harm's way. But...
Yeah, and then like he tried to push himself out of Bagramon's grip.
Way, I suppose.
Yeah, he trying to push himself out of Bagramon's grip.
Yeah, he kept opening his hand up and like using that strength, but then like obviously he was closing his hand back again.
Yeah,
but he did it once or twice.
And then like just the everything he did the Optimus Prime speech kind of like all sentient beings have the right to live or whatever.
Yeah.
And
it would have been funny as well. Like he was like fish and birds and everything.
Bugs and
Baggermon's like, what the hell are those?
Yeah,
because he's only ever talked about humans in the human world, not the animal kingdom.
I really do love that the episode starts off with an explanation as to why those Digimemories have been there and have not done anything.
Yeah, like
They've
it
just been
kind of
floating in
yeah
space for the last 50 odd episodes.
yeah.
Well,
Basically,
no,
what we
30 of the episodes until
oh they came
Tactimon.
through with Tactimon, yeah.
Yeah, and then got stuck in the barrier between dimensions.
Yeah, they've just been there's just been two random memory sticks
Just,
sticking out of the air.
yeah, that nobody has noticed.
Yeah,
No, to be
but
fair,
they weren't that high up because those children could reach them.
yeah,
So if if a tall person walked through there at any point, they were banging their head on.
yeah. I'm like, in modern day, I'm looking at those. I'm going, look, I like this idea, and it's funny, right? It is.
Yeah.
It's hilarious, right? But if I'm looking at this from a grounded, realistic 2023 mentality,
Yeah.
why is the mystery of the floating memory chips not all over social media?
Yeah.
Because everyone photos everything, and as you say, they weren't exactly 10 feet in the air out of
Yeah,
of
they weren't
everyone's
up in
line
the
of
sky,
sight.
yeah.
Yeah, you
A
know.
tall adult walked past them. They were walking into them. Like
Yeah. Now I know like the time difference is probably to account for here because it
mm,
doesn't seem like time has really passed for Akari and Zenjiro
yeah.
since
So he
Taiki went
might
back to
not
the
have
digital
been.
world.
Yeah.
So they could have only been there a couple of hours.
I wouldn't say hours, but
But yeah, maybe not short, maybe not long enough to cause a scene.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, just him even just continuing to stand up to Bagramon,
Mm.
like regardless of the situation, and
And Akari went at him. She broke off a spike and tried to hit
yeah.
him. At first, I thought that
Oh,
she hit.
they gave her some animation as she was falling backwards.
Mhm. But what I thought happened, like, because Cute Man did an attack as well, and I thought Cute Man's attack had landed and she hit Cute Man's attack. They just both didn't work, is what
Yeah,
happened. So
yeah,
just the visual of the attack going forward and then her stabbing. I thought she was after stabbing Cute Man's attack, and that's why she couldn't hit him. It took my brain a second to go, oh, wait, no.
yeah.
That's not what happened. Yeah, she spiked him.
Yeah, no, it's like it's a great episode from top to bottom. Any of my concerns about it are really just quibbles that are obviously the result of just not having enough time. I don't think the show was cut short at any point. I don't remember hearing stories of at the time about that. Like it was meant to run for 56 episodes and they had to cut it short because ratings.
They wouldn't have had a thing saying like the adventure continues at the end of it if they'd been cut short, would they?
About that.
Is that new?
That is a basically Dragon Ball wasn't set to start back yet, so they needed something to fill the gap.
Yeah.
So Xros Wars Season 3 was just made.
Oh, I know that much, but I mean the bit of Xros Wars that where it ended.
Yeah.
Would they have put something like that at the end
Oh
of
no.
it if it'd been cut short?
I don't remember 10 years ago. I'd have to go back and look at a fan sub of the episode.
Yeah, if anything, it got extended.
Yeah, if anything, it got extended. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and look at the fan subs of like the Raws from back then. But I don't remember the advertisement for Young Hunters at the end of the episode back then.
Okay.
I could be completely wrong, and if anyone can show me, here's the fan sub from Dats or Ryu Rogue or Ryu Rouge, and the thing is there, awesome.
I suppose they could have got cut short and then told they had to extend.
Yeah, but if
they just slapped that on the end of it while they were making the other one.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, Hunters is just a stopgap because they were waiting for more Dragon. They were waiting for Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
to come
I have
back.
heard that before. Yeah.
So, I think the Hunters poster was shown a couple of weeks before Xros Wars End. Well, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's probably true. I mean, I can't imagine this show just appeared out of nowhere. But like it again, 10 years ago, my memory is hazy. So
favorite character?
Yeah, I think I'll give it to Taiki.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Two main boys get it for the last episode.
It should be.
They get it for the first episode? No.
Yeah, no, you gave best character to Akari in episode 1.
I did. First, I didn't give it to Shoutmon for a long time.
No, you hated Shoutmon at first.
I did a little bit, yeah, because he was a cheeky shit. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, it took you 16 episodes.
16 episodes to give it to him.
Yeah. Where I gave it to him in episode 2.
Even then, yeah, I'm surprised I didn't give it to Lucimon there. Why didn't I give it to Lucimon?
Was that because Shoutmon had the whole thing where like he just no-sold DarkKnightmon's attack. It had him pinned down and he just went, I'm so annoyed at you, your spell doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I want to beat you up so badly your magic has no effect on me. And I think that might have been what put Shoutmon over the edge for you.
Yeah. Because I gave it to little Lucimon.
Yeah, because he was the actual character.
Yeah.
Fall down mode was just like, ooh, I guess I'll go off and be evil now.
But I think what's SM stand for?
Satan mode.
Satan mode. That's not the hot one.
No, that's the big
Fall
abomination.
down mode is the sexy one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm surprised I didn't give it to that version. And then obviously not to it.
Because he wasn't a character. He was
a
caricature.
But you know me, I'm surprised I didn't give Pretty Boy for being pretty.
Fair. So if I have to score this one off now for my own ranking, because yours is already...
Yeah, mine is fun, yeah.
Just pop it there. Grab me a 5. Okay. Above. This is where it gets tough.
You said it would go above.
It goes above the Bagramon Brothers, so it definitely makes it into my top 5. Is it better than the Bagramon episode? That's the really cool fight of Cross 4B against Tactimon. The love dance doesn't happen till the next episode? Question mark?
No, that's the second episode.
Oh, that is Decker Monsters is the second episode.
Yeah, they do the dance to stir him.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of Hero of the Jungle.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah, because we're like, what love?
Yeah.
But like DarkKnightmon has a big ass army. This is also the episode where Nene's all, if it means I get my brother back, I'll follow the devil himself. It's a really strong episode. Oh. This was just nice and wholesome, and like Cross 7 Superior Mode is such a good summon. Just the spectacle of it.
Yeah.
Like it's and that's it. Like Cross 7 like was a spectacle. This goes beyond. Like, it's like yeah, it's the superior version.
Yeah. I don't see any reason that anyone would complain that it one-shotted Bagramon.
Not when it's made up with the entirety of the digital world behind.
There's no way you can go like if every Pokemon fused into one and hit Mewtwo in the face. It's like
I'd buy it. Yeah. Mewtwo's not
strong, but he's not that strong.
No, he's not as OP as like the as we call them, the Gen 1ers would have you believe like. Like I was reading those manga I've been collecting from the comic book shop. There's a whole chapter in there about Mewtwo versus DigiXros, and it's really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've only seen DigiXros in game. I don't think I've even used him, but I've never seen him in anything else. He's a weird looking one, and I think the one I have is shiny.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So, top three. Our top
Yeah.
three is the same.
Yeah.
Different scores, but our top three ends up being the same.
Mm.
Um,
I know we don't want
Just
to do
incredible.
more.
Our fifth favorite episodes are the same as well.
Yeah.
So a really good finish, like a really strong finish.
Yeah.
For the show. So then, let me pull up the formula.
Yes.
Okay. So then, for Xros Wars Arc 2, we're going to be going from C33 to C56. And then, so C33 to C56. And E33 to E56. So.
So arc 2.
Yep. 3.937. So 3.94.
Yeah.
How did I get that to just round off the last time? Format.
Yeah.
Number, decimal point.
No, it was just one of these.
What was it?
No, next one up. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Your average. .0. Okay. Yeah. Format cell. This one again?
Yeah. 4.08. 4.05 and 4.08?
So for me,
it's gone down a point.
It's gone down. It's gone down by 0.01, and for you, it's increased by 0.03.
Yeah.
So I think what we can take from this is that there are 4. Like if we round up, like that's the average, and if we round the average up, the arcs are each arc individually is a 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
That's a very fair score, and I think yours is. I don't want to say skewed, but I think it's helped by the 6.
Well, do you want to do it again?
Just for
out of
experiment's sake?
Yeah.
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 It goes down to 0.1. It goes down.
Yeah.
It goes down 0.01 as well. That's hilarious. But I'll give you back your 6 because your score is your score.
Mm.
Now, that's actually hilarious that we both. It's
Yeah.
0.01 lesser.
Yeah.
So dumb. I just want to make sure. Yeah. No, I know they're like correct, but it's just funny that the original scores worked out like that, but these ones we've had to format.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Font as well, do they? Times New Roman. Arial.
Press T.
Oh yeah. There we go. Oh.
Right.
Now we get to do it all out. Like so, that's the 2 arcs individually.
Yes.
Check
if Chad has said anything for the next set of maths.
Yep. Final cross results. Taiki beats Goggleheads. Satan mode is the hot one. We're to love Decadramon. Shoutmon times 0.1. Yeah, rascal. Right. And we got to do it again.
Yep.
So this is the show.
I just realized you didn't have to duplicate that.
No.
The scores are all in the ranked sheet.
I get what you mean, but no.
You could have just done the math for those.
No, too lazy. Oh,
So,
I didn't fill in any of that. Okay. Right, so it's C2 to 55. C2 to 55. And yours is E2 to E55. Right. So, my final result for Cross Wars. I mean, was there? I mean, realistically looking, was there a doubt? Like,
no.
basically a 4.
Yeah.
I imagine your score is going to be something fairly similar.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's fix that up, shall we?
Yeah.
There we go. So
I'm a little surprised it's not higher, to be honest.
So my your 0.06 balances off my 0.94.
Yes, it does. Just pop in the 5 there instead of the 6 for a second.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity.
Not that much difference.
No.
Your 6 is actually
Bringing it to a 0.06.
yeah, giving us both a score of a 4 if we rounded them off. So you'd round down,
so
I'd round up.
Together we've given it 8 out of 10.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Together,
yeah.
a combined result of 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's strong.
Yeah.
That is strong. Now here's the fun bit. Favorite character. I know I am. I just wanted to be sure of the formatting we did for Tamers, that's all. Oh, that's handy. Right. So it's just the colors. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And I am character. Oh boy. Okay.
To delete the other ones first.
No.
No? Oh, you're just gonna copy over them?
Yep, basically. Let's delete all that. Delete column. Column. Paste. Now. Data. Filter. Oh, sort. Yep. Sending. Well, this helps. Okay. So, here we go then. Akari got 1 vote. From me.
Yeah.
Palamon got 1 vote. Did I not vote for Whispered? I guess not. Balmon got 1.
You've typed it because of typing in the villain, so maybe your brain thinks
Yeah.
that was one of your favorites. Yeah.
Ballistamon gets 4. Bastimon gets 1. Beelzebumon gets 2. Wow. Oh, well, yeah, that works as well. Blastmon gets 1. Lumeramon gets 1. Chibikamemon gets 1. DarkKnightmon gets 4.
Hmm.
Bagramon 1. Darulumon 3.
Okay.
Dracomon 1. Abidramon 1. I gave favorite character to the villain. Yeah, sure, that tracks.
Uh,
1.
Come
1.
on.
1. 1. 6. Holy shit. Okay. Legmon 1. Shoutmon 2. Really? Shoutmon was
Oh.
only my favorite character twice in the whole show.
Wow.
Incredible. Sparrowmon 2. Stingmon 1. Well, you know. Taiki. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't. It's not even a competition anymore. Like,
no.
Nene's a close-ish second. Wisemon 1, you 1, Zenjiro 1. Okay. Let me just.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't delete those cells, but it did for everything else.
Yeah. So cut.
Okay.
So Kudo Taiki.
Yeah.
Where is the cell? Oh, there it is. That's orange. It just says red.
Oh,
That'll do.
because it was highlighted. That's why.
Yeah, cross heart red. That'll do.
Yeah.
All right, now for Meg. Okay.
Okay.
Sort. Meg's favorite character. Okay. So, Akari gets 1. Apollomon gets 2.
Oh, the old man turtle.
Yeah, Arkelomon gets 1. Balmon gets 2.
Bagramon only got 1.
Yeah, Bagramon gets 1. Balebastimon gets 1. Ballistamon gets 2. Not counting them. Bastimon got 2. They got 5 votes between them.
Yeah.
Well done. Beelzebubon gets 1. Blastmon gets 1. Blue Maramon 1. Cutemon only got 2 votes.
Is that a cute one?
Greatest Cutemon.
Because that's not that's not a cross or.
Well, it is. It's a cross of 7 Digimon.
But was it an actual cross?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
They did a Digicross.
Right. Okay.
There was a stock footage sequence and everything.
Okay.
I mean, for the sake of this, we can count it as a Cutemon.
It's only the cute one part I like, but then that fucks up the other part if we. Because then.
Does it? I don't think there's anything else here that really.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But if looking
just
at
gives him one more.
Yeah.
Than
So
it gives him 3, but other people already have more than 3. So.
you know, so I can.
Yeah, just change it. Yeah.
Okay. DarkKnightmon got 3.
Yeah.
Decadramon got 1. Garulumon got 3.
3.
Dracomon got 2.
He was a good play.
Grand Locomon got 1.
I can't believe Lilithmon only has 1 vote.
Lilamon 1. Lilithmon 1. Lopmon 2. Lucimon 1. Madleomon 1. Mervamon 3. Your results are going to be a little more competitive than mine, yeah. 1 for Neptunemon, 2 for Olegmon, 1 for the Pikmon.
just the screaming one, none of the rest of them.
Shoutmon got 5 votes out of you.
Okay.
So Shoutmon might win.
Taiki.
And Shoutmon winning. Taiki also got 5.
Oh, is it a tie?
Holy moly, that's gonna be fun. Delete. Wisemon gets 1. You gets 1. Zenjiro gets 1.
It's a tie.
Yeah, for you. It's a tie between Shoutmon and Taiki.
Yeah.
So
Taiki wins twice.
So how would you like to tie break this?
I don't know. Because none of the other ones are Shoutmon crosses.
No.
Like if he was part of Ballybastimon, then we could give it to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But oh.
And just for anyone wondering why the columns are so skewed, it's because I had Taiki 11 times.
Yeah, so 11 cells are gone out of
Yeah.
yours. Yeah.
You were a bit more even looking at
Yeah.
all your 3s.
1,
like
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3.
Yeah. Like, is there a way to? I think I'd have to do a pivot table to actually order these out correctly.
Can you not?
Sort.
No, because you'd have to tie each cell to the other one. Yeah, I don't think it'll work that way.
No. I'd have to go in and make a pivot table and be like, show F2 by yeah. But yeah, your characters got a lot more like 2s and 3s. Like you were very like Cutemon got 3 votes, DarkKnightmon got 3 votes, Darulumon got 3 votes, Mervamon got 3 votes. But yeah, Shoutmon and Taiki 5 apiece.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the chat while we ponder this. It's a tie. I guess the blue flares. No.
All of the human characters are there except for Kyria.
I mean, have you met Kyria?
Cutemon joining Lopmon in the crying corner. I love them. They just didn't, they weren't on screen as much.
Yeah. So how do we tie break this? Who is your overall winner?
I mean, I could just give it to Shoutmon because you've given it to Taiki, so he's already on screen. He's already in the list.
That's as fair away as any other. I mean, it like whether you go that route or you flip a coin or I don't know. Do we just give it to the 2 best boys of Cross Heart?
Yeah, I mean, we could just. It is a tie. They can just both go in the box.
Yeah. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put a surname in and it should fit.
Hold on. So Be a different shader. Yeah, that made such a difference. No, it actually is different.
Yeah.
At first, it's not, but when your eyes
No.
settle, it's like, oh, that red, like your red makes mine look more orange.
You can tell you haven't had to look at lipstick colors a lot. I saw that straight away.
Oh, excuse me, princess. Dude.
Too dark, yeah. Make it blue?
Oh,
They
blue
ended
player.
up being.
So that's how it ends.
Yeah.
That's how Xros Wars ends. So our full score for the show is a 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
Compared to Digimon Tamers, which was
3.
a 3. So Xros Wars is better than Tamers, confirmed.
Yeah.
With math.
With math, yes. You changed that 6 back, didn't you?
I did.
You did.
I'm doing it. So yeah, I just wanted them to match how we put oh. Oh, I didn't even bother. Okay, there was no. Oh, okay. Weird. Was it Ghost Game I start doing that on?
I mean, if you started in Ghost Game, you would have done it for Atmon.
Yeah. Okay. I gave the score itself a background. That's weird.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering why you didn't do that for this one.
Okay. Well, I can fix. We'll
make blue,
give that. Yeah. I guess we do the blue background for the combined flag. For the combined flag.
Oh, that's too dark.
Oh, that's very dark.
Nice light one.
Blue. The thing says it's blue.
It is the last speck of blue before you go into the purple hue. It's still a bit dark, though.
Yeah. Hold on. But like Curie has blue is dark.
Yeah, I know, but we have to be able to read it, so he can deal with it.
Just make the text white.
No.
And then Tamers, I guess, for consistency, I may as well. Yeah.
Like a light. Go straight across to where the yellow is.
Yeah.
On the same line. That red.
Red one?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. So it's quite I'm gonna delete this. We don't need this anymore then.
No, because we can just make a new one.
Yeah.
Later on.
So what do I do with this sheet now that we have this one? Because it's gonna get like.
That's what I was saying. Just hold on to it till we're done.
Yeah.
So we can compare the 3 against each other.
Okay.
Like go into it. Like we have the average for arc.
Yeah.
I want to color them in as well. Color in the whole line. That's fine.
Yeah, not a bad shit.
You lose it every time.
Right. So that'll do, and then if we decide to add arc 3 onto
that's
this,
what I'm saying. Hold on to it just so we can have the 3 of them in the one page, so we can see arc versus arc versus arc. but then it's gonna have its own separate sheet as well. So I think you can pull Tamers back behind Crossword.
Well, I think what I might, see, it was handy to have them all like the episodes in order and then how we rank them. It was it was very convenient to go about it this way if we needed to reference back on something.
Yeah.
But honestly, what I would rather do is like keep these sheets together and then the ranked sheets together.
Yeah, because if we want to rank it again, we just have to organize this list again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so 2020 scores, shift Ghost Game scores, shift Atmon scores, shift Xros Wars. Right, so these are the Xros Wars scores we need. Gamer scores.
You're gonna need the two.
Not yet. I'm not. I can put that to the.
Oh, you're moving them. You're not deleting them.
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'm never gonna see that, but I want to keep them consistent. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
Scores that. Yeah, why did you write Digimon?
Yeah. Then we have Adventure 2020 rankings, which are very different in layout too.
Well, you were the only one watching it, so you didn't need anything else.
To the Ghost Game rankings, to the Atmon rankings, to the Xros Wars ranking. I see. Yeah, see that's the. Yeah, so that can go.
That can go right at the end, but maybe rename it
Arcs
Xros
or
Wars
something.
Arcs
Yeah.
rather than Digimon Xros Wars. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we have so Atmon ranked. Same thing here.
It's like you forgot everything in this sheet was Digimon.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So yeah, that somehow this like it's such a longer scroll to get to the end of arc 1 than it is to the end of arc 2.
Yeah.
I suppose it is 24 episodes versus 30.
Yeah. Doesn't need school.
No. And then so that should make we just have the scores together now.
Yeah.
So that's kind of fun being able to look at. There we are. That's why we do.
Yeah. Can chat see those? Or are they down below?
No.
No. Okay.
Chat should be able to see. Yeah. Let's do some. Well, I was gonna make them blue for Dokemon. Maybe more of a sky blue. Just to contrast that pink. Yeah. Everything should be a bit more uniform now. I say.
I guess those game scores were much cleaner. I don't think we tidied up the.
No, they were just
3 and 3.5 exactly.
yeah, because they were more varied. Like there wasn't like a string of episodes where we didn't end up with like a bajillion fives on. Oh well, maybe we did.
Well, we did, yeah.
I guess it was just enough to balance it out.
Yeah, because it did get a lot of.
But when you have 67 episodes as well compared to
Yeah.
54
Yeah.
or whatever, it's gonna help. Yeah, that should make things a bit more uniform. This doesn't count.
Yeah.
Like
we'll
because
have
there's gonna be a new version of this in half a year's time. So
yeah.
I'll.
But definitely keep it.
Yeah. Oh no, I
It'll be
will
cool.
because
It'll be fun to compare your scores.
then and now. Yeah.
Yeah. You just copy paste the line in here.
So yeah, Xros Wars and Tamers now at an end. How are we feeling about that?
I'm glad we don't need to watch any more Tamers. Like I said, I love some of the characters in it to death, but
Yeah.
they're just in the wrong show. And Xros Wars I'm gonna miss.
Yeah.
And so overall, yeah, it was definitely the better show of the two. I had much more of a connection with it.
Yeah.
Even the characters. And I enjoyed like the going through the zones and then how Second Arc, the whole digital world shifted to a whole new. It wasn't just going back through the zones and fighting someone else in those zones. Like,
yeah.
It was a whole new world.
Well, yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, quite literally. Yeah,
Yeah.
been remade in Bagramon's image or whatever they said. Yeah.
And before it was just random where they would end up, but this time they had like a set path.
Yeah. I feel like before they were very much like Sonic levels or Mario levels.
Yeah.
You know. Next week, marathon of Digimon World, not stopping until Analog Man is defeated. Well, on Sunday we will be playing the Switch version of Digimon World Next Order, just for something to do and to try out easy mode.
Yeah,
and see if
curious.
that makes.
Yeah.
We're just curious to see if it makes the game tolerable.
Yeah.
Because we were chatting with the Digital Hazard earlier, and they were playing the game on PC with mods to make it more tolerable.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do Digimon World Next Order on Sunday, and then I'm gonna be on call for work the following week, so there's not going to be any live show. We'll still get Seekers in there because we're good for that, but there will be no live show when we come back, provided we haven't had to move in the meantime, because that's getting closer, but also it's still kind of a ways off.
Yeah.
That whole situation has been weird, but I won't get into it here. Provided we haven't started moving when we come back the following week. So that will be date-wise the 22nd. We will be going through the golden route of Digimon Survive.
Yeah. What we're going to say Seekers there.
Kept you waiting. So we're going to go through the golden route of Digimon Seekers for a couple of weeks or a couple of shows, as long as it takes. Hopefully get the move out of the way, and then once we're done with the move, well, if we're finished with Survive, we can get started on Frontier and Savers.
Yeah. No live show.
Yeah, only next week.
Yeah.
Or the week we move.
Yeah. We'll give you guys a heads up on that either way.
Yeah, we'll let you guys know. But I honestly don't want to start Frontier and Savers in November, if there's going to be a move in between, I'd rather
Yeah.
start clean and I'd rather start fresh once the move has done.
Yeah,
But
because we could end up with a week where we don't have internet in the house,
yeah, exactly.
and we can't really be streaming off data. So
Exactly. So I don't, I want to try and avoid that if possible, but if we don't know when we're going to be able to move into the new house yet, which is kind of what we're waiting on. We're just waiting on the signal flare to go off effectively.
yeah,
And that at this stage, that was meant to be happening the middle of this month. I'm not sure if it will, but we'll see.
yeah, it's basically the other person is waiting
Yeah.
for the middle of the month, and then as soon as it works out for them, it works out for us.
Yeah.
So
we're trying to keep things as streamlined as possible
yeah,
because I don't
we're
want
already half packed anyway.
yeah, I don't want to yeah, but like because we're waiting on the tenant of the house we're moving into to be told when they can move into their new house. Ireland's housing crisis is a nightmare. That's why this stuff is taking so long. Yeah, I would like more definitive dates on when that stuff is happening so I can arrange for stuff like electricity and gas and internet to be getting installed relatively soon from after we move in.
Yeah.
So it's so like we'll keep you guys informed as best we can, but yeah, it's a oof, it's it's been an experience to say the least. Like I can't believe we actually made it to the end of these shows.
Yeah.
Like I am going to be sad to see Taiki go for now. Like we will be circling back to Xros Wars soon. With the Digimon Hunters.
You say soon.
But
it's all the way in next year.
I know. But in terms of like I know you haven't seen them, or who will be bully when there's no live show? Bully us in the comments on the Digimon Seekers reviews.
Yeah. I'm already sad. Aww.
We have so we've said it enough times at this stage. We're going to be doing Frontier and Savers next.
Yeah.
And based on what you've seen of those, or I know it's been very little, but kind of, do you have expectations going into these, or is there anything you're hoping for from them based on what you've heard or reputation of the shows? Or
I am looking forward to Masaru.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
really am.
Yeah, Masaru's a good boy.
What age is Masaru?
14.
Right, I have to keep that in mind because he's gonna be punching a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing how that actually works out, because I just, I know the meme of him punching stuff, and I've seen what have I seen him punch? Some kind of Vamdemon. Venom?
Yeah. The tall
Not
one.
Belial?
Those two.
Those are the same, are they?
Well, no, both.
The three of them. That was the crossover episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Like he punches a Venom Vamdemon so hard it topples over and knocks the other two over. Then he uses his Digisoul to explode 3 other Belial Vamdemon. So
yeah, no, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that a long time ago before we even started watching.
Yeah.
I think I saw that when we were watching Ghost Game.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really know. I'm interested to see how all this Digisoul stuff works out, or becoming the Digimon
in Frontier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like how that's different to what happens in Tamers. In Tamers, the Digimon still evolves, but then the child is just in there.
Yeah. Mind linked.
Yeah. So it'd be interesting to see how that works and finally clear that up, or make it more confusing. I don't know. Okay. Crossing was slightly confusing for a while.
Okay.
But now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you who's in which cross, but there's a lot of them.
But you can separate a cross from a Jogress now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still kind of the same thing. But you're only allowed 2, I guess. But I'm interested to see all that. How
Best
it
way
works.
to look at it is a Jogress is 2 minds become 1. A cross is several bodies empower a central core.
Yeah.
It's like a Megazord. You know?
Yeah.
The other 4 Zords make the Tyrannosaurus stronger.
Yeah. Provide limbs.
And arms. Long reachable arms that I still need to catch up to them. Oh. Will Reiko, will this be your first time? Oh,
Seekers.
Oh, catch up with the Seekers stuff? Yeah. God, we went off on a tangent on the most recent one.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
That's all in good fun though.
The AJ's wonderful timeline drawing.
Oh, yeah, drawing with a mouse, my favorite thing to do.
all those straight lines.
Oh, yeah. Come on, me. I can't even. I mean, there's a joke there.
Yeah. I made that joke in the car.
I can't even think straight, let alone draw straight.
Yeah, my mother was using. I was using the GPS while she was driving, and it just went go straight, and I went I can't. My mother didn't understand what I meant. I had to explain it to her. Oh, it's not like I just came out at that moment or anything. Like she knew. She just didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Between 2 Digimon, crossing is just an orgy.
There you go.
Well, here, let me take these rankings off screen. I will of course put the final screenshots into the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, we should make a stacked screenshot of all the scores so far.
Oh yeah.
But you'd have to change final, like that one. Or you could just copy paste them all into one document at the end and just change Tamer's adventure.
Oh yeah.
Or not adventure, but
I get you.
Or you can send it to me and I'll just do it.
I'll do it when we're done.
Yeah.
Because again, like I've always said, I want to redo that tier list.
Yeah.
That got me in trouble with people for how dare I put Tamers in C rank.
Well.
And 51 episodes later, it's a 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's a C.
Yeah. You need to demonstrate it. God damn it.
Demonstrate my sexuality to my mother. I don't think that works.
No.
Don't think that sentence works there.
Well, I just cringed.
I appreciate what you tried to say, but
I cringed internally and externally on that one. So I'm gonna take these. Why does the formatting here look so different to the formatting here? It's the same formatting.
It's the length of the.
Oh, is it? Is it because this has all this bollocks beneath it?
Well, there's that too, but these are these smaller, like short?
Well, I suppose they would be because shorter name.
Yeah, but I mean in general, because there's probably bigger names.
Oh, the episode titles are shorter as well.
Yeah, maybe or longer or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a bit more stretched out.
Okay.
But if you copy paste them into another thing, then you can just organize them by themselves.
Yeah, I'll sort it out later.
Yeah.
But right. So is there anything else you would like to add, or anything else about the experience we've had that you want to talk about before we finish up?
I don't know.
It was really nice to see Beelzebumon come back to life.
It was. That was fun.
Yeah.
And he didn't just appear at the end as a copy paste PNG or standing with everyone else. Stuff happened. People missed him and it was great.
Yeah. Mervamon especially.
Yeah, that was so sweet. That it like broke my heart in a good way.
Yeah.
You know. It's like, no, those two.
Your Meg's OTP.
Yeah. Great.
He just got better. He did. Took a healthy dose of Code Crown and he was back up on his wings in no time.
Yeah, and then he got taken down by a big dose of mommy. Big dose of murder mommy.
I mean, I think we all won there.
Oh, especially the person who got paid to animate that ass.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, but no, even in terms of animation, like Xros Wars has some real funny faces. Oh, yeah. But then it just gets so beautiful.
Yeah. Like when Taiki and Akari were flying through the air in that like last episode.
Yeah.
Like Cutemon's face. What happened?
Yeah. Or that time with Mervamon.
Yeah.
That when she's
her
facing
eye
front. Yeah.
Her eye is like on the other side of the screen.
Yeah. Like there are some that Nene butt was detailed. Yeah, Nene got some strange detailing.
Yeah.
Someone really liked her. And they really shouldn't have been drawing her on the same level as Mervamon.
No.
Oh, I'm so surprised by I am and I'm not. Right, boobs, Lilithmon, Mervamon. You know, boobs are gonna boob. Mervamon's crotch was ridiculously detailed. That was a surprise.
Yeah.
I know she has like a jumping at you crotch first thing. But they really like you joked earlier, moose knuckle. Like,
yeah.
Jesus. They really went all in on that.
Yeah. I mean, she's basically just wearing like.
It's like she has body paint on for all the world because that is so detailed.
I was gonna say not quite leather, but like like some sort of animal skin.
Yeah.
Underwear. But
it is like there's no air in there. It's stuck.
No. Like they're like
she is vacuum packed in there. What was that noise?
I'm trying not to die. Hole in my windpipe, remember? I know it's not literally, but it feels like it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, there was sometimes the animation went a bit borked, but you got some really good faces out of it.
Yeah.
It didn't entirely take away from it. Like Tamers, when they would do that kind of shot where they're just faces or whatever, all I could focus on was the feet. Because they'd have like a toothpick for a leg, and then their feet were normal sized.
Or the feet look like clown shoes, but
yeah, they always look like clown shoes. Always. The person drawing those did not know how to scale shoes to legs. Like it just like I know we wore like the big what we call the Spice Girl shoes, you know, the platform runners or platform trainers or whatever. But these were they were just drawn really weird. Really too big all the time. But every time something happened with the animation zooming out, all I could focus on was shoes.
Yeah.
Whereas Xros Wars at least gave us funny faces.
That's fair. Yeah.
I don't entirely remember looking at a lot of Tamer's animation going, oh, that's so pretty.
No.
I don't think
there
it ever
were moments when it happened, but
it didn't get shiny like Xros Wars did.
Like there was moments in that opening of the final episode where I'm like, you've literally just copied these over from another episode and added new mouth flaps.
Yeah, the mouths were a bit weird in that part, so I think you might be right on that one.
Kingdom Hearts feet.
Yeah.
Basically.
The first I didn't think, I was like, no, they've drawn them again. But then when I saw his mouth opening, I was like, why is it like that? Why is it positioned that way? It was a bit odd.
It's like when someone like does like
like if they have like the Mona Lisa and put their own mouth over it so she's talking.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's kind of, that's what Taiki looked like at least. Yeah. Like, oh, just overall, I preferred like the twist of, Nene's all like, oh, my brother's kidnapped, I'll do anything to save him, and then
Yeah.
flips around and he's actually another villain, and but then it flips around again and he's only a villain because he's been deceived, and
Yeah.
there's so many like oh moments.
If I can say one thing,
Mm.
just because of the two shows that we've watched, and they're so thematically and like they're different, and they're presented so differently.
Yeah.
If I can say one thing, the final arcs of both show, like the final arc of this show of Xros Wars, felt so much more urgent than the final arc of Tamers.
Yeah, that's what he said. Tamers kept taking breaks. The D Reaper kept going to sleep for a couple of hours so they could have dinner.
Yeah.
And
where this was just battle into battle into battle.
Yeah, they never went home and did something and then came back.
No, I think the most traveling they probably had to do was when they were traveling to Bagramon's castle, and then it's like, surprise, it was made of sand.
Yeah.
But then after that, it was just fight, 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 fight. Oh
Yeah.
God, the characters are dead.
Yeah.
Okay, they're back. Fight, fight, fight. Oh God, they're dead again.
Yeah, it
Fight.
just kept going, and they kept continuing on from each other as well. Like even this last episode, like the start of it was Bagramon getting speared through the chest again.
Yeah.
To show us what happened in the last episode. And the one before that, I think, did the same thing. It just cut in straight away from the last episode.
Yeah, well, 53 started with Bagramon getting impaled in the chest.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
This episode had no intro or anything. It just went straight into the opening credits. Yeah. Wasn't it nice that this arc kept the credits at the start of the show?
Yeah. Oh, that was
we weren't getting 10 minutes into the episode anymore and going, oh God, I'm really excited to see what happens. And then,
yeah, you're like, is that the credits? Oh wait, no, it's the opening. That bothered me. Okay, I'll say that bothered me, but it was always kind of hilarious at the same time because it got me every time.
Yep, every time. I was like, oh, commercial break. No, it's just the opening credits. Then the commercial break.
Yeah. I will say as well, the stock footage in this, the cross stock footage.
Yeah.
With as many characters as it has in that moment, it feels like it doesn't take as long.
Yeah.
Like, it depends on the cross, obviously, there's more characters. And I don't count...
I watched it, they moved it to the beginning. I think the fan subs I watched initially moved it to the beginning as well. Because
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Why didn't the studios think of that? Imagine opening the show with an opening.
Because I think they just want to get like when little little Hideki and little Tomoyo put on the TV at 9 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Yeah. They just want to be action.
Yeah, they want to rope them into the episode so they won't turn it off or get bored during the opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had to use names because I normally say like Little Jimmy or Little Mickey or I had to change Little Susie. Yeah, so I had to change it up.
We had Little Susie in the Timers,
and she was great.
She was.
She's a cinnamon roll, and I won't have any blasphemy against her. You've no heart.
She's best human baby.
She is. This was
yeah, I'm just, there's so much that I want, like my brain is just like, say this bit, no, but say this bit, but say this bit.
Well, here's the fun thing. When we're doing the Next Order stream on Sunday, that's going to be a good opportunity to just chat about everything.
Yeah, compare and contrast. And,
yeah, there'll be a couple of days for like the oh wow of everything to sort of simmer, and a couple of days then to like compose thoughts and say what you want to say and things like that. So it'll be in the way that we were able to wrap up Tamers during the stage play and the Locomon movie, like we were able to sort of get our final thoughts out there.
Yeah.
I think playing through Next Order and just kind of chatting with ourselves and chatting with the chat and the game will probably end up being secondary and it'll just be another sort of...
Yeah, because Well, that game is not. It doesn't have a whole lot of story that you
No,
need to pay attention to.
no.
So I couldn't tell you what the story was at all from your playthrough. All I remember is yeah, dying noises and them having to go to the bathroom. That's all I remember, and then the training in the gym. I
Yeah.
could never figure out what you were doing with that bar with the hearts and stuff on it.
Oh yeah. Well, basically, it's like it's a roulette, and each icon you land on ups a different stat.
Oh, right.
So
I could never figure that out.
health, attack power.
Yeah,
blah,
it just
blah,
looked
blah.
like you were playing with LED lights.
Yeah, that's what it felt like most.
And
of the
then they
time.
went to the toilet again.
Yeah.
That's all you did in that game.
Yep, train and poop. That's all. That's all next order is.
Yeah, you're about to fight something somewhere, and then they die, and you're just like, ah, crap.
Yeah. Well, I can't go fight that boss now. I gotta
go raise something else up, and then you're halfway there, and the other one dies.
Yeah, they fall out of sync so easily.
Yeah,
Like it's
you should probably take the.
it's a nice idea raising two Digimon, but God, they did not make it. They didn't balance it at
No.
all.
You always end up with a child and
And a mega
and
or
a
something.
mega or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I just remember how inconvenient that game was.
I know, right?
That's the only way to describe it. Inconvenient.
Yeah, so I'm really curious to see what the Switch version's easy mode does, because
Yeah.
that's the game devs going, yeah, we should probably make it a bit more accessible.
Yeah.
That's the devs kind of admitting defeat.
Yeah.
Because it even lets you run faster.
Yeah.
Imagine urgency in a game where your partners might just keel over and die because you dared look at a desert wrong.
Oh, your partners are gonna die because they're about to shit themselves because you're too far away from the nearest toilet and don't have any of those.
Yeah.
You don't have a porta potty. Also, the fact that you carry around a porta potty.
Well, you know. Does a grizzlymon poop in the woods? Nope, because I got a porta potty. So yeah, so Sunday will be a nice sort of just more relaxing stream.
Yeah.
And then we'll move into Digimon Survive.
Positivity
after...
only.
Positivity only, exactly. Power of positivity. So yeah, so we'll do next order on Sunday. That'll be a nice chill, positive stream. And then again, as we said earlier, there'll be no live streams then from the week of the 13th. So no live show on the 15th, no live show on the 19th. And then, depending on whether or not we've moved, we'll be back on the 22nd with Seekers. Sorry, Survive. God damn it, I was doing so well. Well,
Seekers as well.
Yeah, Seekers as
It's
well.
a Wednesday.
It is a Wednesday, yeah. So we'll have Seekers 3-9.
Yeah.
But I meant Survive.
Yeah, you did. But your brain had the right schedule.
Too many S's. Survive, Seekers, Savers. Too many. Anyway, I'm not making the triple S joke again. But guys, I think that's where we're going to finish up for now, because it is 4:10 in the morning.
Yeah.
And while this stream did thankfully not run 6 hours like last week's Tamer stream,
it still went 4.5.
It still went 4.5, and I think that's a fine place to end it.
Yeah, like if there's any other, like I'm saying, my head's all mixed up now because the excitement of what happened and all of that. So we did get to talk a bit about the show as a whole.
Yeah.
And compare it a bit to Tamers, but I think it'll be a bit more coherent on Sunday.
On Sunday, yeah, sounds good.
Both shows will have had time to settle.
Yeah. Well, with that, everyone, take care of yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday, and much love. Yeah, look
Thanks
after you.
for being here.
Thank you. No, definitely. Thank you for following through on these two shows with us. We hope you'll stick with us for Frontier and Savers, and we can make more memories and memes and just have more banter and shenanigans. And yeah, it's gonna be great. So, take care.
All bully AJ.
Oh. Oh. No.
Out of love.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Now I'm sad.
Don't be sad. Aw, I'll give you headpats.
Yay. All right, guys. But for reals, enjoy the rest of your week, and thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Oh, just reminder, one final plug. We are over on Blue Sky now. We will be moving over there permanently in 2024. So if you're on that, follow the code Crown on Blue Sky, and
It's better than Twitter.
it is. It's not a cesspool yet. It's only a matter of time. Anyway, I just did amazing marketing for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But because it's invite only, it hasn't had a chance to become Twitter yet.
Yeah, a couple of cesspooly people have crawled in there a little bit because people keep posting their invite codes public. But other than that, like, I've not seen any drama, not seen any shit. It's good.
It's good. So
It
get
hasn't
on
been
that.
affected by the Twitter negativity yet.
Yeah. So get on that and follow us. The code Crown. Did you make one?
Yes, I made one for myself as well.
And we'll see you Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
Done. You get to wave. All right. See you guys.
Bye.
Done.
Da-da-da-da.